weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script. Yeah, this weekend's not good for me. I have to work on my script.
Good morning, everybody, and happy Monday, I guess. I'm not sure. Hope everybody's having a great Monday morning. I sure know I am. Hope everybody can hear me. Give it a go. Yep, there you go. Yep, we're good. We are good to go. Always double check your audio. Always do that, guys. Always check that. So it's been a pretty interesting couple of days. I know it has been. I know, especially for me. Yesterday I went out. Sunday, took it kind of easy. Didn't really stream. Made a video-ish, right? On Keem started being pressed, and then kind of that video was meant to be out a couple of weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago. Actually, no, more like a week ago. But I postponed it because I felt like maybe things were gonna build up. And kind of glad I did, because now with the whole mic situation going on lolcowlive, that's very interesting. We're gonna go watch the live streams about that, and critique their points and things about it, right? But before we go there, let me just kind of give some people time to come in, talk for a little bit. Yesterday was great. I had a great last night. I went out with some friends, had some drink, had some Guinness. Had a nice cigar. I haven't smoked a cigar in a while. I used to be a big cigars lover. Still am. Just don't smoke them much anymore because of mostly because of the cigar shop we used to have in my little town, my little city actually. Closed down a while back, so it's been very difficult to go out and get a cigar. I used to smoke them all the time. When I mean all the time, I mean like I would smoke daily. I would go out from work, hang out with some friends, go to a smoke shop, and had a great time. Oh man, it just got. Are we? You okay? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I was just looking at my things going in and out. All right, we're good. We are good. Been also cold. Very cold outside. Where I live, it's been like nearly negative degrees, below even zero. What's I mean? Negative as always. Mm. Good old black coffee, just how I like it. Black coffee, no cream, no sugar, no nothing, just pure black coffee. Mm. Don't care, even if it's an espresso or even high quality coffee. I just like it pure as it is. You know, I like Americanos, espressos. I used to take a lot of espresso shots. I would one time me and my friend, we were downtown where we live, and was accidentally said my city name. We were downtown and we decided to go. So it was one of those days. It was gonna be one of those days where we're gonna hang out with a group of people, but we're gonna start our day early. So it was like 10 o'clock. Went downtown. Pretty nice out that day. Play some board games at a cigar shop, and then we went in and out of a little cafe only a block down where our cigar shop was, and just bought a bunch of espresso shot that day. We had three that day, and I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I ascended. When I mean ascended, I ascended to godhood that day. I was a god. I was a living god. If you never had three espressos and like multiple cigars, and then later on had like liquor in your body, uh, you're unstoppable. It was a crazy ass day. That's how I used to roll back in my day. But I mean, back in my day, I mean like 2 3 years ago, actually. I'm not that old ish. Hmm. But let's get into it. Let's talk about the whole Mike situation. What I mean, Mike situation. If you're not aware, Saturday, Mike was completely kicked and removed from Local Universe. The whole LUC thing, whatever. The whole Local Universe shit. He was removed. He was kicked off. And a lot of people took it very negatively. Now, people don't know that or are not aware of it. The reason why he got kicked off was mostly because of a number of things. Actually, let me see if I can find. Should have it somewhere. I did it in my video. I uploaded a video on this whole situation. It was like nearly 30 minutes long. And I spent most of actually yesterday working on that in the morning, in the midst of having family members in the house. So that was great. I should have it on hand somewhere. Someone text message me. Nope. Okay. Let me look it up. Okay, universe. I should have it offhand right about now. Trying to look for. I'm sorry, guys. The message are I've been battling. Well, it looks like Keem removed one of the messes. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Keem would do that. Oh, it's like Keem was trying to hide something. Look, Keem did something. Some messages are not here. I wonder why. Well, good thing I have a backup of it offhand in my folders. Always remember, ladies and gentlemen, always have the screenshot backup somewhere. You always keep receipts. Should I? Oh, okay. I'm being a boomer. That's where I left it. Sorry. I have folders within folders within folders. I'm like the Dune. I'm like in Dune. Let's see, and then what comes? All right, we're gonna. Scene two. Would this work as I want? No, that's just a bunch of stuff I'm working on. There we go. I don't know why it's not showing the whole thing. Can you guys see it? Hold on 1 second. Doesn't actually show all the words. Interesting. Let's see now. What the hell? Having technical issue. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I realize. Okay. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I am a professional. I mean, not really. I've only been doing it. There we go. Took me a second to realize my mistake. I just did there. My bad. My bad, everybody. Alright, so this was the original message that Akeem had, right? The original message that was originally released. Uh, if you look up in the announcement on Local Universe, it's not there. What makes me think. Is Keem trying to hide something from everybody? Maybe he had a different of opinions. This community is all of ours, but I'm the leader of the local universe. I'm trying to make the best call to make a safe, good community. And if you have been here for a while, you know that's the case. I understand some of you are mad about Mike and Bridget's situation and want Mike kicked, but I see no benefit to anyone but by kicking Mike out of our community. He does not help. He does not help the fans, the other hosts, his wife, his kids. It helps no one and fixes nothing. If I felt Mike or anyone else was a danger to the safety of the community, they would be banned. Good to know. Good to know. It's not like you haven't banned people for unjustly things. And there are times where he has banned people for the right reason. You can't blame the man for that. But he also has forced people to pick sides like a little child, you know. Oh, Keem. Oh, Keem. Oh, Keem. It's not like you don't do that all the time. It's like you're not well known for manipulating people to pick a side. No, Kim is a angel. He is a saint. You guys are just assholes to Dan Keemstar. But that was just the first one, right? He wouldn't kick anybody, right? Or worst case scenario, you piss off some of the mods. Let's go to the next message. I have been back. Oh, but what is this? What is this? What is this here? It's another message. Hmm. There you go. Sorry for that. Oh, this came right after the other one. I've been battling with the situation morally for days and days. I doubt it. I doubt he's been battling for days and days. I think this happened on a fluke. It's probably like a day or two at the most. Maybe he knew about it for a long time and just ignored it because it was beneficial. Or maybe he just didn't care until it became an issue. I just called Nicholas Diorio for a private chat to get his thought on this very versus. However, he was streaming, so I just talked about it live. Well, we'll watch that stream. We will watch that prior before we watch the other stuff. There has never been a story even comparable to this in my 16 years. You know that's the bullshit lie on YouTube. We all know that's the bullshit. That's 100% bullshit, Keem. Don't lie to us. You're just only reason he can say stuff like that is because the audience that are coming in now are not the same audience that used to watch Keem. These are two different groups of people. They are not the same people, and they would never be the same people. And he knows that, and he's benefiting from the fact that all the new people who are coming in are not the same people. After talking to Nick and reading a lot of criticism from many of you, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind that the criticism that he quote unquote read, he admits later on, I only read the real criticism, not the asshole take from Reddit. Okay, Keem. Huh. I decided to this. I decided to this. Kid Behind the Camera has been removed off of Queen's live show, and he has been removed from our Discord. I'll talk a more about this on tonight. LLCL. I know this decision helps no one fix nothing. But I made this call because it's not fair to our fans, hosts, or even myself to be attached to this when it's not our fault. If my job is to make sure everyone is safe, then I got to make this the call. Make this the call or the. Okay, you know what? I'm not the best writer, and sometimes I'm not the best reader. And sometimes I do write faster. I mean, I think the words before I even write them, would make a lot of the times why I have such horrible spelling. But Keem, the hell is this? I mean, if anything, Keem proves that you can be dyslexic and still be a millionaire. He kind of proves that. I mean, also Elon Musk proved that you can be autistic and be a millionaire. So take it as it is. Not that Mike is a danger, but no one else should be forced to be associated with this. I know some of you are pissed with this cult, but I had to. Keem. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's this even about? Why did Mike get kicked out? Why did Mike get kicked out of his position on Local Live? Well, technically Keymax. Well, technically Queens, not really live. You know what I mean? Uh, why did I put Nick Avocado? What am I doing?
He's supposed to get canceled.
Oh, well, it's because people found out that Mike dated his wife Bridget when she was a minor. Now you may think, oh, what's the big deal? A lot of people date when they're minors. Minors date minors all the time. You know, were they like high school sweethearts? Yeah, no. Mind you, she was 14, 15. I think she's lying about that. Good morning, loading. I hope you're having a good time and you're enjoying the stream. It's gonna be a long stream, probably a good 2 hour stream. That's what we're probably looking at for today. That's our goal. We're gonna be looking at a 2 hour stream today, going over the whole local live situation, whole thing about Michael. Probably gonna spout some opinions as always. Commentate, point out some inconsistency with everybody. We're gonna do that. But as I was saying, yeah, Bridget and Michael dated when they were young. But hell young, right? Right? Hell young. And now you may think, oh, were they high school sweetheart? Nah, Bridget was 14 and 15, and Mike was like, 19 and 20. That's a big difference. That is a very, very big difference. It's borderline illegal, regardless of consent laws. It is borderline illegal. Now you may think, oh, then Mike knew when she was no. And there's a lot of misunderstanding, or I wouldn't even say misunderstanding, but a lot of confusion and a lot of, I feel like, poisoning the well. Bridget came out with a tweet. We'll probably look into that in a bit about the whole situation. But it's just funny to me. I think it's just really funny to me that people criticize Wings and Boogie for being predators. And ironically enough, Mike it kind of fits in that bill. Now you may say, oh, then Mike knew and break up with her. No, it took her 2 years. Now, mind you, if they dated when they were 14, that means he told them when she was 16. Now, Mike could be lying. He said that, oh, well, she didn't tell me until she was 17. Well, Mike, if that's 2 years, right, and you're 19 and she was 15 when you both dated, that would make you 21, and that would make her 17. That still is illegal. That is a 4 year difference. Now it'd be there. Now you can make the case like, well, if she was 18, would it matter? It's like, yeah, because by then that's legal. She's a legal adult, and you're a legal adult. But I still think, I think a lot of people would agree that a 21-year-old dating an 18-year-old is still kind of weird because, like, she technically can't drink, and there still is a lot of age difference. Plus, she's still in high school. How many 18-year-olds that are still in high school? Hell, I was 17 when I graduated high school, so I couldn't legally date anyone for probably like a whole couple months until I turned 18. It's funny when you go to college and you have to tell people you're 17. That's really funny right there. It's like, hey, how old are you, man? I'm 17. You're 17 and you're in college? Yeah. Damn, son, did you skip some grades? Nah, I was just born early. Like, oh, shit. Oh, boy. Let's watch this clip. Let's watch this first clip I have on here. Oh, why is it not popping? God dang, that's shit quality. That's what. Oh, no, that's just.
Don't say anything crazy.
It's just Nick.
You want me to call you back later?
I want to say some shit crazy though.
I'm gonna raise the volume up, yo.
No, I wanted your opinion on something. Fuck.
I can call you back later.
I can call you back later.
Maybe I could just do it on fucking.
Okay.
Do it the fact that it's live.
Why does he have such
here's the
a
situation.
very feminine
voice? This
voice?
situation's so fucking public, it doesn't even fucking matter, right? So, are you familiar with lolcow queens?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and you know how Kid Behind the Camera is like, co-owns that and produces it or
Yeah,
whatever.
isn't there
He's
some
like a
shit
part of
about
it.
like how he met his wife when they were like when she was like in a really weird age gap or something?
This is exactly what I'm calling about. All right.
Yeah, again,
So-
I'm gonna need to look into it before I make any firm stances. But yeah, hit me with it.
Hit me
Okay,
with it.
well, I'll tell you what I know, right? This story came out 7 years ago or whatever, but people knew about it before them because they openly told their audience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 7 years ago, Drama Alert and Scares both covered this story. And at the time, nobody gave a shit because they were already together for like a decade. Like literally nobody cared when me and Scares covered this 7 years ago. But allegedly, Mike's wife, Bridget, lied about her age to Mike, right? And he found out when she was like 17, after they were already dating for like 2 years, and he didn't break up with her, and they've been together for 17 years now and have 2 kids and are married. Okay. But they started dating when he was like,
Heard that? 17 years ago, she's 31 now. What did I say? She's 14. Oh! And he
Yeah,
was.
he was 21 and she were 15, right? That's what Xylee told me.
15.
Yeah,
yes.
fucking, that's gross and disgusting.
Disgusting, horrible, right? When I found out about it 7 years ago, I was just basically like, well, fucking expiration date is run on that. They've been together for like a decade type of shit, right?
That is
like
that is true. That is the case in the favor that, well, it's already been done. But it's like, Keem, as the guy who reports stuff, as the guy who does this, right? This is your job, right? This is what you do for a living. This is what makes you let Keemstar. I would have covered it even after everything has been said and done. I still would have gone out of my way and still had Mike on explain and still expose them. And then now, after not doing it, and all these years later, it comes back to bite you in the ass. What did I say? I'm just asking, Keem, Mr. PDF Exposer, the great star, the morning star, Keem. It sounds like, you don't. It sounds like you may not actually care about all of this, and you may be profiting. Or maybe you feel guilty, and now it's all coming back. Let's continue, y'all.
One of those things where it's like, well, nothing can be done. Now
nothing can be done.
Years later, and now they have kids together. They're
married. It's like telling a family, well, we're sorry to tell you, your husband was killed by this guy a couple of years ago. The crime's been committed, and it's expired. Tough luck. That's kind of, maybe that's an extreme comparison, but it's kind of similar. And maybe the possibility Bridget was probably groomed. Maybe not.
And I'm just like, it's just like one of those things where, yeah, this is fucked up. Mike is so fucking wrong for that. I don't condone this at all. But also, nothing can be done. Like, what is he supposed to get canceled? Is he supposed to lose his children or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, I think the main thing that you're leaving out is supposedly the girl like lied about her age. He didn't find out, and there's no proof that he knew how old the person was. But even then, I mean, I wouldn't want to associate with this guy person.
I mean, that is a case. That is a kind of a good case saying, well, he didn't knew. Mind you, as somebody who's gone out and dated, right? Gone on a lot of dates, gone on with different girls. I have a very clear rule of thumb. Right now, back then, it's a little different, right? But nowadays, there's sort of no excuse. And even back then, when they were dating, they should have not been an excuse for Michael to say, like, how old are you? Because that's usually a lot of the first question that, when people start talking, they ask each other, how old are you? What day were you born, right? They ask you very basic question to figure you out. The fact that Mike didn't ask these questions makes me suspicious that somebody's lying or somebody knew and is being ignorant and is trying to lie. Makes you think.
I think this is just gross and weird. I think if you're 21, like I don't know, it's a 15-year-old. How does I don't know.
Oh, I have a 15-year-old daughter. It's fucking horribly disgusting, right?
Mm.
But it's like then there's this whole.
The problem is this is 15.
One of the things I should mention that everybody is criticizing, like a lot of the hosts are criticizing Keem, but like the thing is, none of them have kids. Keem has a 15-year-old daughter. So for Keem, I believe he relates to the situation more because he has a daughter. So there is more of a relatability. All the other hosts don't have kids, bar from Tina, but Tina has a son. Did my video stop? The fuck? Wait, hold up a second, guys. I guess it must have buffered. That would be weird. Hold on 1 second. Okay, good. I don't know why it was buffering. That was weird. Could have been just on my end. Sorry for that.
15 years ago, and there's like no way to find any of this information out on whether he knew or he didn't know.
And she's 31 years old today.
Yeah.
She's 31 today. So it's like this weird, like, is there even another fucking scenario that's even remotely close to this in our community that you've ever heard of?
No, this is a pretty unique one, to be honest. I would need to actually spend some time looking over all the details. But I will say, Kid Behind a Camera kind of does look like a sex offender. He's got like that he's got like the Rod Slasher Bastow Riz, where it's like he might not have actually, like, I don't know if he actually is looking for it, but he kind of looks like he's looking for it.
Jesus Christ. Anyhow, like I would say probably about 10% of my community wants me to fire Mike.
I to be honest, I wouldn't. I'm not against that position. I think you could totally fire him and it would be justified.
You know,
but then also I'm like, what does that solve? Like, what? It's just like, you know what I mean? There's no justice in this scenario.
Okay, but do you think, like, let's say hypothetically he did know, right?
There's a certain point where you have to take the L or take the bullet, regardless if there is no justice or not. Ultimately, down the line, people are gonna know more about it. Once it's already open, there's no way to close it. Just like the whole SA allegation, the whole breakup stuff, and many more. This is sort of and one other thing I should very much say that I feel like some of it is very scripted. I feel like this is kind of now, I don't know. Some can say this is scripted. Some say it's not scripted. We'll have to wait and see exactly.
And you are working directly with him, you're a business partner of his or whatever, because you guys are both in business together. Disavowing doesn't necessarily solve the problem. The problem's already there. But you probably wouldn't want to work with that person if you knew that he knew, right?
But also, like, I've known Mike forever. He's not a danger to kids. He's not
and I'm sure that's what...
You know what I mean? It's like, this is so fucking...
It may not be a danger to kids now, but, like, the fact that this has happened... The fact that it's already been done, it's like kind of makes you kind of wonder what's really going on in Mike's head. I mean, like, you know, there's this whole stuff about Mike and Bridget being an open relationship. I mean, like, a lot of the time, many people who are in that kind of situation usually go after younger women. It's usually the case. You can go on any dating app where there's an open couple, and there's always younger looking women, especially like right after high school into college. I've never not seen that. So maybe it may not be a danger to younger, like, you know, kids, but for women like of 18 above, you're not sure, right? Who decide that Bridget and Mike did something to a woman, they pay her off, and she probably could come out and expose more things is wrong with Mike. You got to be careful.
I hate being in the situation.
I mean, this is exactly what Dan's going through right now with Destiny. This is identical to Destiny's, well, not identical. There's obviously huge differences, but the hypothetical I created is very similar. Where it's like, no, I think that if you think this guy is a bad guy or whatever, or he's done extremely heinous things or whatever, I think you should probably stop working with him. If you don't think that, then I think you should move your position around that. But I don't think you can't concede that he's the bad guy in that situation and then turn around and be like, but I'm still going to work with him.
Time's over.
So that's what you need to work on, is getting that answer.
God, he is the bad guy in the situation.
Yep.
And he's also...
But we don't know. Again, you don't know if he knew that the age was... Again, there's a lot of other stuff. I'm not going to make any sweeping claims about it. It sounds awful at its face value, though.
Well, him and his wife are getting a divorce right now, and his wife is maintaining, I am not a victim. I lied to him. I tricked him. That's what his wife's saying. And again, she's 31 years old.
A lot of victims do that. A lot of victims of stuff like that will try to pivot onto themselves to make the actual person look better. That's very common in a lot of cases like this. I'm not saying Bridget was sexually abused, but you know, something's not right there. Is that if she's going out of way? Again, a lot of victims do that where they try to defend their, the person who committed the crime, right? Now, it's in this situation, it's a little different, but that still holds true.
Old now.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, this is so insane.
Oh, if you got
This is like-
catfish, you got catfish. I don't know.
I just wish there was a scenario that was even remotely close so I could navigate this.
I also need to know how these personal interactions work. Did he like go to her house while her parents are home or whatever? Did
He
the
did.
parents know? There's a whole bunch of different things going on here.
Yeah,
Because this
well,
is
the
not like an
parents
e-relationship.
definitely-
This is not DMs back and forth. This is like a physical relationship that turned into a marriage with kids. So I don't necessarily know all the details or any really of them.
Yeah, and the parents were supportive. And then she also lied to her parents about Mike's age, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's whole fucking dude.
Yeah, it's
I
a shit
don't
show.
fucking-
that's not good. Oh, more. The plot thickens, yo. Now we're gonna go. I'm gonna go look for that X video that Bridget put on X about the situation, her response. So we're gonna go check that out. Actually, should have it here. Here we go. Here we go again. Let me see. Scene 2. No, not that one I'm looking for. Oop. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I am a professional. We are gonna do it like this and like that. Hopefully, give it a couple seconds, guys. We're gonna wait till. So yeah, that's most of that. Now we're gonna watch Bridget's response to everything, her take on everything, her, her stuff on that, how everything played out. What the hell? So we're gonna watch that now.
Really kind of don't know why we're talking about this again, but here we go.
Again.
So,
Ooh.
16 years ago, almost 17 years ago, I lied about my age. Okay, I had a crush on Michael, and I knew he was 21. And I knew he wouldn't date me if he knew I was 15.
Oh, so he was 21, so he was the legal
So I
age
told
of
him I was
drinking.
15.
Great.
That's
Great.
sad.
So wait, if he was 21 and you were still, you're 31, 14, 12, we're gonna find that out 17, so you were 14. That means when you told him your actual age, he was 23. Oh. It's a lot more
And
it's kind of disgusting on his end, but also disgusting on her end, that the fact that she's willing to lie about
I don't
this.
regret it, but I am sad that he is getting all the backlash over it because it's genuinely not his fault.
Whoa, no. Well, to be fair, the fact that he didn't go out and ask you your age at that time. Now you can make the case that it was a different time, but that was more than like less than 20 years ago, right at the dawn of like things like YouTube and stuff like that. But he should be asking you your age regardless, right? You should still be asking your age.
He had
So
no
somebody's
idea
lying.
that I was 15 until I was 17. Like, when he found out I was 17, he realized I lied about my age. So we were dating for 2 years before he found out. And it's like, again, I don't regret it because he has given me a life. It sounds pretty unrealistic, this life, but
I mean, it's more common than you think. And cue the crying. Cue the crying. Mind you, Mike is known for making overdramatic videos and over-exaggerating things. So the fact that Bridget is crying within a minute of this recording doesn't shock me too much. If anything, it's sort of like, what do you expect? Also, there is other X videos from Boogie, I believe. We'll go watch those too in a minute. So we're just going to go through these a lot. It's going to be a long stream, y'all. So hunker down.
he's given me a really good life.
He's giving me a good life, but I fucked
We're
it up.
married, and we have 2 kids. And
You guys
we're
were divorced.
stay-at-home parents 24/7. and we make videos. And it's just sad that he is being painted as this predator when he's not.
The reason he's being painted as a predator is because he dated you when you were young, and he didn't ask you your age. And then after you told him how old you are, when you turned 17, he still dated you. Unless you have proof that you guys broke up for a year or two, then went back dating, then okay, I can see where he corrected his mistake. But the fact that there's a chance that he didn't do that kind of makes him. Yes. Now you can say, well, he was already dating her for 2 years. Fair enough, but I think he also kept dating her because he knew that, well, worst case scenario, she can easily come out one day and say, oh yeah, he dated me when I was a minor, and she had the receipts and back it up. So there's a sort of like, what's the word? There's a word for it with a situation like that. Total destruction, I guess that's the word we can use.
He's not.
He's not.
You know, there's real predators out there, and he is not one of them at all. He's genuinely one of the best people that I've ever met, ever known. And I can't believe at 31 years old, I am literally making this video telling everyone that I lied almost 17 years ago. And I don't regret it. I don't. I just feel bad that he is being attacked over it. We have a great life together, and we have beautiful kids, and he works so hard, and he is a wonderful husband, and he's so wonderful that I'm even contemplating not divorcing him.
It's so. He's such a wonderful husband. I'm contemplating if I'm going to divorce him or not. Wow. Trying to really save the situation by saying, I'm not gonna divorce him. Wow. Okay.
Because he still makes me really happy. So
It makes me happy.
we have a really great life together, and I am no victim. Like, in any way, shape, or form am I a victim. I lied about my age 17 years ago, and he had no idea. And I assure you, if he knew, he would have blocked me on sight, and I couldn't have that. So I just really hope this clears things up. I'm definitely not a victim. There's real victims out there, and yeah, I'm not one of them. And Michael is definitely not a predator. Yeah, no, he's a great person. He's wonderful, and he helps so many people. Like, I think that's his favorite thing to do, just to help motherfuckers. Like, that's just who he is.
You could kind of. She went from crying, fake crying, and then stopped crying right after knowing that I wasn't gonna work. Okay. 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 Where are the assholes, guys? Now, Boogie made a video on this as well. We're gonna go watch that too before we watch the live streams. Oh, we're really going through it today. This is gonna be. We really are gonna go through a lot today, covering a lot. I was kind of had a docket. I think this is a video. Unless he removes the video, I think he made a. I don't think he removed it actually. Let me check something real fast. I'm gonna still talk a bit. I just want to double check because I know he made another video on lolcowlive Twitter account or X account. This is the same video. Nope. Yep. So there was a different video on local. We're gonna go check that too. They made a post. Key made a post. We're gonna go check these out. So.
Hey, so just so you know, me and Becky and Tina and several of the other hosts are protesting against Keemstar's dumbass decision to remove Mike from his own show that he
I'm
owns.
stupid. I'm stupid. I realize I am not showing you guys the video. I apologize. I am a professional. See, yep, here we go. Let's go.
Hey, so just so you know, me and Becky and Tina and several of the other hosts are protesting against Keemstar's dumbass decision to remove Mike from his own show that he owns. Mike owns a chunk of that show. and he's not allowed to stream on his own show. Make that make sense. Especially because the supposed victim 17 years ago is Bridget West, and she just made a video that I shared on my timeline that says, I'm no victim. I'm the one that lied to him about my age. And this man has given me a wonderful life. Why are you trying to defend me when I'm not the fucking victim here? Mike is. So I've
Mike
spent my
the
entire
victim.
day off talking to the Discord members who all agree with me, the hosts who all agree with me, and even Brantley and my girlfriend and Kelly and Jordy, and they all agree with me. Bring back Mike, you dumb, bald, no motherfucker. Fix this, fix this, fix this.
We're not sure if things are gonna get fixed. One thing we should be reminded, right, is that none of these guys are Keem's employer or employees. They're all replaceable. They're all expandable. Just remember that, right? So if Keem wanted to, he could just replace Boogie and be like, Boogie can make an uproar about that, and Keem could be like, I can just replace you, and no one would give a shit. And I think something that, Boogie had to be reminded of. Now, we're gonna make sure. No, that's not it. Let me see. Scene T. So we're gonna see. That's a personal on. Okay. So this is a tweet. This is a tweet that was posted. Boogie, Becky, Tina, and others are organizing a protest/strike/interaction. I cannot speak today. What the hell? Riot against me over Mike. God. Not only are they being very vocal about it in the Discord, but also Boogie typed out his entire plan in the Mafia Milker group chat. Boogie forgot I'm also in the group chat and can see the whole thing. Keep in mind, today's my day off. Fun Keem. I would say, sir, give me a second, man. I'll read your message right now. Okay, it's just over. Alright, let's get to Salmon Studio Production. Hey, let's get to Spud. I wish they would have left it alone because they both were young back then and met her in 2008. I've been watching him since I got on. If they wanted to, the thing is, because they kept publishing so much of their life on the internet, you can't really leave it alone. Once you start publishing so much of your personal life on the internet, stuff like this, it's never gonna go away. It's just not. It's just not something that's gonna go away because you want it to go away. It's like when it's like when OnlyFans girls beg people to not repost their stuff after they stop doing that kind of thing. Or what was that one pornographer who was begging people to not repost her stuff because she decided to reform her life? There's no way that you can't really leave this alone. That it's just there for the picking, essentially. It's just a fact of the internet that once you start posting stuff of your personal life, people are gonna figure it out. It'd be different if no one knew about this, right? Mike didn't knew about this, no one knew about this, and it was just left alone, right? Like they just never talked about it, right? And they kept their mouth shut, and then somebody came out and revealed it. Then I'd say that would be a different situation. But because so much of it has been said and so much and openly, Mike has said this openly on lolcowlive. I think like when he started to go on the show more frequently, a little bit right after the whole Halloween arc and all that bullshit that happened, Mike even said it openly that, oh yeah, Bridget lied about her age. And I was kind of shocked that, like, why would they have somebody like that on the show? And it was sort of like the first red flag for me. There's no way you could leave this alone. There's just no way. People are always going to bring this up, regardless of who you are. Whether you're an A-logger, a troll, or a fan, you can't leave something like this alone. It's way too out of the open, especially now with a platform like this. And one of the things you can make the case that like maybe they purposely did this as a way to redeem Mike down the line. Like maybe they're gonna try to redeem him just to make him look better, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not. It may fool their general audience, the majority of the audience, but we'll have to wait and see. So we're gonna go over to the Boogie stuff now. Okay, Boogie mean is it the same video? Yeah, okay.
You guys know, me.
Now, back to that post I was reading. They can go on strike, they can go on a riot, whatever. Remind you, Keem says it out loud in the open on live. None of the people that are working with him are his employees. They are all independent contractor. So that means if Keem wanted to, he can just completely remove them. It doesn't matter, right? It's interesting stuff. And the one comment caught my attention was, I'll cancel my membership if Mike comes back. Don't platform a PDF file, Keem. Yeah, I don't think you'll have to cancel your membership. I think I'll be automatically canceled because they are saying that they're not going to do the show anymore. Kind of implying that and for some people this may be viewed as a Keem way out of everything because he overdid the show too much.
Becky.
There's a possibility this could be his way out and can cut his loss and can use it as a tax break if he wanted to this year. And if that is the case, then that's pretty sad on Keemstar position. We've been streaming. I'm gonna check right now. We've been streaming. Oh, we've been streaming for almost a good hour. We haven't even got into the actual stuff. Scene 2, okay.
Just so you guys know, me and Becky and Tina and Billy and Jordy are staging a protest because of Keemstar's dumbass decision to remove Mike from being able to stream on a show that he co-owns.
That is true. He does own the show.
It's especially a dumbass decision right now because the supposed victim in this situation from 17 years ago is Bridget West, who just made a video that I shared on my timeline saying, I'm no victim here. I'm the one who lied to him about my age. And you guys are trying to defend me when this man has given me 17 wonderful years, 2 wonderful children, and millions of dollars and a wonderful life. So,
well, I'm going to say it too. I was Mike in my 20s, and I was 21, and I was with a girl that's 21, in my time growing up. Yeah, but that's understandable. That's the thing is though, if you're Mike was in 20, I was 21, and I was with the girl. That's a reasonable age. That is a 2-year gap, and that's reasonable. Mike was dating a girl who was underage and a minor. She was 14, 15, and he was 21. There's a difference. That's the difference. That you and the girl you were dating were of age. You were both adult, right? Even if you don't think a 19-year-old is technically like mentally an adult, by law and by a bunch of other but I cannot speak. Wow, holy shit, biology stuff. She is an adult. Bridget was not an adult. Bridget was young, and that's the difference. Bridget was 14, 15. Mike was 21. I'm just saying that there is a clear difference both in age and everything. Like, no one's gonna bat an eye if you're 21, you're dating a 19-year-old. In most cases, that's pretty normal for a lot of people. They date a girl who's 19 or 18 or 20, and they themselves like 21, 22. Right? I know people who dated, like, they're 21 and they're dating a 19-year-old or 20-year-old or 18-year-old. That's pretty relatively normal and, by most account, reasonable. Mike was dating a girl who was 14, 15, and he was adult. He was 21. He was legally allowed to drink. There's a difference.
Oh, who are we protecting here? What are we doing? Make it make fucking sense. Keem, we are protesting, you dumb, bald, no motherfucker. Fix your fucking shit. Just so you guys know, me and Becky and Tina and Billy and Jordy are staging a protest because of Keemstar's dumbass decision to remove Mike from being able to stream on a show that he co-owns. And it's especially a dumbass decision right now because the supposed victim in this situation from 17 years ago is...
Yeah, but it was too long ago. They got married, has kids. You think he's a piece of shit by canceling people stupid, tense artists, fake, and manufactured drama. That's a possibility that is true, Junk. I ain't gonna deny that or take that away. It is. You can think, yeah, I still think it's kind of shitty. I mean, I didn't really that much about him, but all of this makes change my opinion. Canceling people is stupid. I guess so. I guess that is a fair point about canceling people is stupid, especially after so many years have passed. But the chances of this being fake, I don't think so, because how many times he's admitted that her age has been like out in the open number of times. And yeah, it was a long time ago, but like that still doesn't like wash away the sins he's committed. You know, like no.
Bridget West, who just
But
made
we're
a
all.
video that I shared.
But one thing I will have to say, and to get perspective, everybody eventually will fall into cancel culture one way or another. There is no way to avoid it. It's sort of like how people say they're immune to propaganda, but eventually will consume a form of propaganda down the line. And no one is immune to cancel culture. Eventually, one way or another, we will not, even if it's like you don't want to admit it, we'll end up embracing some form of cancel culture or some form of it regardless. You know, whether if it's justified or not. We all eventually fall into this constantly. It's very human. If it's happening now, I would say get rid of him, though Keem isn't the redeemer. Keem isn't the redeemer. That's fair. Keem isn't the redeemer, but Keem acts like he's the redeemer of people. How long has he been trying to do a whole redemption arc for Becky? How long has he been trying to do a redemption arc for Wings? You know, if given the chance, Keem will try to make a redemption arc out of Mike. If given the chance, 100%. So think about, that's another that's another perspective.
Shared on my timeline, saying, I'm no victim here. I'm the one who lied to him about my age. And you guys are trying to defend me when this man has given me 17 wonderful years, 2 wonderful children, and millions of dollars and a wonderful life. So who's the who are we?
She isn't a victim. She hasn't said it herself, lied to him. She's groomed him. She groomed him. That's the case. That's a good case. But if that's the case, then, that still doesn't justify anything. You can say, like, well, she groomed him. I'm like, that still doesn't help his case. If anything, that's maybe be more disgusting than we think.
Protecting here. What are we doing? Make it make fucking sense. Keem, we are protesting, you dumb, bald, no motherfucker. Fix your fucking shit. Just so you guys know,
Okay, that's one down. Hopefully we can get to the actual stream. Almost an hour streaming. Good on me. Good on me. Well, that was that. That was the 2 that we made. Then we saw the original text. Mind you, that tweet. Mind you, Keem wanted to. He could just lay them all off hand right now. None of them are employees. They all are his subjects. They're all independent contracts. So Keem can just remove them in a heartbeat. But again, he admitted that in live stream that none of them work for him. They're just independent contractor. Did anyone either of their families have issue with their relationship? To be fair, the fact that she lied about it for so long, the time they probably figured it out, it probably didn't mean much. It's probably when she probably told them how old he was, they probably assumed that he was young, or at least close to there. Because he's admitted that she lied to her family about his age. So by the time they figured it out, no, it does not. People are stupid. Still 17 years later, gonna try to cancel him. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Unpopular opinion, I don't give a fuck about this situation. That is also a fair point, loading. That is a fair point. We're all making content out of it. That is just, the fuck are these viewerships coming from? Damn. Alright, we're gonna go into the stream itself.
Stemming from the.
Alright, why am I being stupid today? I am not. I'm having my moment today. Yeah. Sorry. So, it's a hot topic. Oh, hi, Chill Force. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? It is a hot topic issue. I think of all the things the lolcowlive has dealt with, this is probably the biggest one since the cancer arc that has affected everybody. But it's also because the show has, rapidly expanded. It can really, really hit everybody in the pockets, right? And especially if enough people really wanted to get into it, worst case scenario, they can lose monetization and super chats. I give it time, make Mike to be back on the show. To quote Junk, my bad if I said your name wrong, man. There is a chance that it's fake anyway and manufactured drama. I would say give it like a week, a couple days, and then they'll pull the redemption arc. If anything, they may do it today or tomorrow as a way to pull a redemption arc. Even if they'll not chill for Twiggy. Oh, hey, Twiggy. I've seen a lot of comments from people who are willing to walk away over this. I guess so. That's a fair point. A lot of comment. It's kind of funny we had Twiggy on. Huh. What a weird world. Twiggy, Spud, how base. To be fair, anytime I was on the VC on Discord Live, I heard Twiggy talk. I never talked to the man. I'm gonna be fair, Chill 4. I never spoke to Twiggy. I've heard we've probably been in the same VC number of times, but we just never talked to each other. So I'm not gonna, give it like a couple months. I give it 1 week. Now it was just in my recommendation. That is I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about recommendations on my YouTube channel. That's so weird. Twiggy and I are very close friends. That's good. You guys are very close friends. That's very good. All right. I mean,
if Chillforge and Twiggy want to come on the stream, if you guys want to, you can come on and give your guys perspectives.
If you guys want. Even if it's only a little bit. We're all done super shit. None of us are getting canceled. Agreed, but to what degree? We all done stuff that are bad. But and you're right, none of us will get canceled. But I don't think to this level of sincerity. I just been chilling. Didn't you stream last night? Chill. Oh, I can't. Why can I not speak today? Didn't you stream last night? Twiggy. Aren't you kind of tired? Or was that at 8 o'clock? Wasn't that your birthday? Happy late birthday. You fake Australian man.
Super chatted $20. Keem Woody was just slandering you on stream.
Sorry,
He also said some pretty nasty things. Clip is in Discord show topics.
Who? Woody?
You stream it You are streaming pretty early on. You're streaming 4 o'clock unless you do your own personal streams. Unless you're doing your own personal stream, because I know you stream. I'm a real Australian, sir. Okay, man. Okay.
Woody's gamer tag? That guy?
Okay, boomer.
He was doing an Elden Ring stream.
What was he saying?
I didn't hear it.
He's probably talking about me bullying his kid, which is a fucking lie, but whatever. I was calling Woody out.
Wait, wasn't that Wings who bullied? No.
How does he?
I don't know.
How did we cause him any turmoil?
Okay, listen.
I have no clue.
I'm sick.
It looks like bullshit.
I'm gonna explain it. I'm sick of all the false allegations. I'm fucking so sick of it, right? And it's all stemming from the mic thing, but whatever. Earlier today in the server,
Is Australia even real?
People
that
that
is
wanted Mike banned.
No, I only streams
they
I
weren't getting
do
their
are
way,
for
and Mike wasn't banned
LSU.
at that time.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean you're
that
getting
they
paid
were
for
going
it, so that's fair to
to
do that
start a
stream.
rumor that there's.
I mean, also you guys have a
What are
lot
you
of free
doing? I'm doing
leverage
the
anyway
show.
to stream how you want.
Sorry, I'm freezing. So I'm
trying to explain something. You do this every time.
Go
you either
ahead.
Get up and walk away, or you fucking eat.
I didn't think
food,
you could hear me. I thought
or
if I
you
covered
eat
my mic,
food.
you can't hear
Well,
me.
dude, there's a mute
Loogie, there's a
button.
red button on
There's
your
a
thing.
fucking
Press that.
mute button, dude. Every single time. I got serious shit to talk about today. Don't fucking do this.
Give me a second, guys. The thing is, sorry. The thing I know no one knows than back then what that's where you have too much now. If the girls are younger, then it's not gonna work out because I'm 45. What? Wait, let me read it. I'm probably dyslexic. I'm having a moment. The thing I know than back then the past where you have to watch now. If the girls are younger, then you are then you get there, man. I'm sorry that I can't judge too much because I spell bad sometimes, but dude, if you're the thing I know now, then back then the past the hell like I guess if you're trying to say things back then were different, you have to watch now if the girl is younger. That's fair, but it's not going to work out because I'm 45. I mean, you could be 45 and still date a young girl, but you should always clarify your age. I can't come on during the day, but I'll add you and we'll figure out something. Yeah, sometime. Yeah, that's fine. We can do a night stream or something, or whenever you're free, we can do like a morning or afternoon stream. I'm down. I wonder when Becky's gonna stick to her word when she says she's not gonna quit. The thing I know now back then where you have to what now if the girl are younger than you are now, it's not going to work out because I'm 45. So, yeah, it took me a second to read that. I wasn't trying to be a dickhead. I literally was just like, you don't have to, you don't have to write. You can take your time writing with me. I'm not the best reader, so sometimes I have to repeat things. But solid man, please take your time when you're writing. We're in no rush today. It's going to be a bit of a long stream. I wasn't trying to be a dickhead, man. Like that the spelling for that was bad. I'm sorry. I'm not a great speller. I messed up. You're fine, man. You are fine, solid man. You're perfectly fine. It just took me. I'm not the best reader, so it didn't help on my end. But I'm like, we can all take our time with our writing, man. We can all take our time. No, it's like I just didn't want to be a dickhead. My brain was like, what the hell? Tongue twister loading. I know she's not gonna quit, but she'd say it's way too much when she doesn't get her way. She's replaceable. It doesn't matter, right? She's replaceable. Becky's replaceable. Kim already said it that they're all are replaceable. They're not his employees. They are his independent contractor to spend set on stream. She's replaceable. She's just replaceable. They could bring someone from a Discord who is more likable, more liked, and boom, and may not get as much of the same view, but they can at least get somebody who's more tolerable. The optics are high. Hi Zebra, hi Snafu. That's what I was saying. And that was a tongue twister. Wow, my brain's shot.
I swear to God. As I was saying, people that are fucking mad about the Mike situation, all right, that didn't get their way because I didn't kick Mike off the show, all right, went and decided to start another rumor in our Discord that there's a video of Brantley admitting she was 17 when I met her, okay? And I go, where's the video? Send me the video, right? Of course, they don't have it because it doesn't exist.
That was a
It's
funny
well
message. I didn't really
Brantley when she
yeah,
was
but it
20,
wouldn't be the
right?
same.
So they're literally just making up shit now because they're mad about the Mike situation.
It wouldn't be the same.
So
but then again, like, would people care if Becky really? I mean, people probably would care if Becky leave. I see your point. I see where your point is. I'm just saying that if they want to, they can replace Becky with a girl from Discord or somewhere else, and then boom.
Then the next thing
I mean, they can imagine Glammy, Lammy, and Tina in the same show. That would be comical.
Then
comical.
on the Rust server, completely unrelated, right?
Mr. Spud, Snafu.
That the people in my base are spawning stuff, and we're not. If you spawn stuff in a Rust server, today I was fighting with more people over the Mike situation in the Discord, saying, "Look, literally nothing can be done. All right, She is 31 years old. Bridget is saying she is not a fucking victim. Okay? Bridget is saying she lied to Mike. They are married with kids. This happened 17 years ago. Nothing can be done. Going back and forth. And then finally, I hit a fucking...
All right, I'll mod you,
and I go, you know
Napster.
what? Instead of arguing with
Auto
these
correct
people,
misspelled
let me
A,
start
sorry, I
reading the
removed. You're
criticism.
fine. I would have probably
So I
got
took
it
a long
anyway.
time, started reading through the Reddit, started reading comments, started like listening to all the criticism. A lot of it's fucking just
All right,
dumb
Napster,
shit,
you're a mod.
which
No banning or
you
no
have to
timing
ignore.
out.
Oh, you're a
Everybody
Peter
has to do an
supporter.
end
Obviously,
tower.
I'm not.
That is a rule.
I have a whole career of fucking exposing this shit. Or the gaslighting. Oh, you're defending this. No, we're not. No, we're fucking not. Get fucking banned. Fuck you. But the real criticism, I read. Then I called Nicholas Diorio, and I was hoping for a private chat to explain the situation, and I want to know his thoughts, you know, as one would do, talk to their peers when they're put in a fucking weird, difficult situation.
Which we
couldn't have
watched.
a
We
private
watched
chat
the
with him
clip
'cause he
of
was live streaming.
Diorio
I'm like,
and
fuck it, we'll just have it on
Keemstar
live
early
stream.
on the stream.
Had a live stream on it.
So
Told him what was going on, and he's like, bro, you can't be working with him. I understand it's a fucking weird gray situation, but you can't be working with him. So I've been battling with this over and over again. Like, what is the
Nick?
morally...
Nick give you a reason why you couldn't work with him, other than the accusation?
Nick just said, like, optically, what the fuck are you doing? You can't work with him based on this.
Here's my thought process.
is he a victim? Depends on how you want to see it. See, it was 14, 15 when she was dating Mike, who was 21. And mind you, she did lie. So I guess that is the key element. But if you're going out by the law and, you know, all that kind of stuff, she would be considered a victim because she was a minor dating an adult. And the adult should have known her age, right? So by all sense and purpose, she is the victim. Even if she says she isn't the victim, by the standard of the law, she is. I don't buy it. It's a great situation. It's complicated, but if you disagree with that he did, you can't work with him. That is a fair. It's hard to really put it in a black and white situation, but putting it in gray is also another thing as well. If you're going out by the sense of optics, then yeah, you can't work with the guy who dated a minor, even if they got married. It's one of those things where, like, no right person will do that. But because so many people, and I think one of the key things is, here's the thing about Keemstar. Keemstar has a young daughter who is 14 and 15 currently as we speak. For Keemstar, he's in a position where this probably hits home harder than we think. And because of that, maybe deep down he finds it disgusting. Oh yeah, 20 viewerships. He finds it probably disgusting because to his eye, who he has a daughter, he can't work with a guy like that. Even if, you know, Mike's around his daughter, there's nothing going on. How old was he? Mike was 21 when she dated Bridget when she was like 14 and 15. And as I said, Keem has a daughter. Bridget is the same age as she dated Mike, so it was like 14 to 15. His daughter's 14, 15. I thought the Hick had a different rule. The Hick had a different rule? I guess. I don't know. Hick had a different rule. That's pretty funny. I don't know why that made me chuckle a bit.
I understand people make fucking mistakes, but how long until the punishment?
Hicks have no rules.
Like, is he supposed to wear this his entire life? Like, he's never allowed to work with anybody ever again? Like,
exactly.
What time frame are we looking at?
Fair point.
So this is what I've decided on. Okay, I put a statement out on the Discord. My job. First of all, this is all of our community. It's all of our community, right? But I'm the leader. It's
all of your community except if you go against the grain or you work with Grace or anybody like that. Mike did ask her on my space if she was 18. She said yes, and then she lied to him. That does. I mean, because with that information, that doesn't help anybody. Like, the more you lie about everything that went down, the more it becomes worser. The cold chill for his video, it would be better for him and smarter for him to just come out in the open and stop lying. But because he dramatized everything about his life up to now. Even if he was to tell the truth, it would be so over dramatic. It would be kind of hard to take it serious, right? It would be kind of hard to take it serious. It is what it is. I guess. Yeah. I guess we can go by that. He had to eventually find out before too long after. Obviously. Take a look at the girl. Even if she's 18, it is gross. There is a lot of girls who do look young, alright? They can be 21, but they look very minorish. And a lot of guys like that. I mean, like, it's why lolicons, like, I fucking hate bringing lolicons up, but it's why lolicons are so popular. It is disgusting. This is coming from a guy who used to watch a lot of anime, so it is what it is. I know I don't want to take a very not empathetic. I don't want to take a very like neutral path on this, but it is what it is. It doesn't matter. I already took my side. I'm just gonna. Wow, buddy. Sorry. I mean, but what I said is true. It's like what I was applying was, a lot of guys do date girls like that. And I only brought up the lolly situation because, like, that reminded me of, like, people are like that, but again, 17, can't do anything about it now. 17 years. Yeah, you can't do anything about it now, but, like, he can't go to jail. He can't go to prison, but, like, he can still lose his livelihood. That's the one thing. That's why it's kind of important if he does this come. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sadly, I'm not wrong. Yeah. Statute of limitations. That is true. Statute of limitation. It's already past due. But even if that is the case, people are still gonna take. There's no statute of limitation act. Actually, there isn't. He can go to prison. He can still go. Oh shit.
Mike. I don't think Mike is a danger to anyone. All right.
It also depends on state to state. And I think since he lives in the South, right? I don't know what state offhand. I know he lives in the same state as Wings and Tina. It can be different what that state or county or city laws. Because sometimes certain county or city law overrides state law depending on the situation. Well, he should go to prison but not lose his job.
Is it right for our host?
The problem is with that junk. The problem is that even if he goes to prison, so let's say he goes to prison, he will lose his job because people will find out what he did and nobody will want to work with him. So either way, he's kind of fucked. The fact that people are okay with a predator optic, that's disgusting thing, not in his state until he goes to prison. South Carolina, there is no statute of limitation on the accessory rape law. Oh, shit.
Our fans, everyone involved in Local Live to be associated with this situation, it's not our situation. No, it's not. It's not fucking right for anyone to be associated with this. So I made the call today to kick Mike completely off of Queens. Yes, I know he owns it. Me and him own it. All right. But I do have the power to kick him off the camera. He's not allowed to be like on the show anymore. He's been kicked off. He's also been banned from our Discord. And
I'm saying he dated her when was 15, but her parents or he did nothing but her parents or he did nothing wrong, nothing.
Really fucking pissed off that I made this call.
I mean, unless he was having sex with a 14-year-old,
not good enough.
Unless they waited until marriage, but I doubt it.
Shit I can do about that.
Like if they had sex when she was like that young,
at all for anyone.
What I do know, it doesn't look good either way.
What I do know is after I made this statement,
the thing is, no matter what, it's not gonna look good. There's no way around it. It's one of those situations where damn if you do, damn if you don't. They can ignore this for however long they want, but it eventually will catch up. I'm gonna go on to the other side for a split second, maybe play devil advocate. It is better for them to get this all out of the way, so it wouldn't affect them down the line. Why did the info even come out? Nobody had the smart to completely hide it all or rewrite their history. Nope. The thing is, Mike is very open about this. Mike literally said this, I think when Keemstar was going on his little break saga, Mike was on the show and he said this a number of times that him and Bridget were dating when she was a minor. This has been a known fact. It would have been smart for him to, but and I said it in my streams before, and I said it in my video. None of these people are competent. None of them are confident. They're confident, even they fake it, but they're not competent people. A competent person would at least would try to hide it or lie about it or cleverly rewrite it so it would benefit them. But they're not competent people. And even if they didn't, somebody will eventually come out and reveal the truth. Like someone like Savage or somebody like, or one of their family members, right, would eventually come out and reveal the truth regardless. Unless he pays them off.
On the Twitter.
And it kind of just shows how incompetent they can be.
On the Discord, multiple women
Shit, I'm cold.
felt like it was now safe to talk and we're celebrating I got rid of Mike. So there's another fuck up that I did. I guess me arguing this and me fighting and saying, look, nothing can be done, or created an environment where people couldn't even speak freely because they were worried.
So I already knew this, but
ban
it's
them or
been a
something,
long
right?
time for this
So that's
coming
another big
for this to
fuck up
come
on my
back.
part that just hit me today.
You can't avoid it, as I said. There's no way to avoid it. It was always gonna come up, especially now as the show is growing and there's more people coming in. Eventually, this was gonna be come out. It was gonna come out.
If people want to come
But-
to me for that, that's fine.
But I'm gonna, the multiple woman point is very damning in my opinion. Now he's welcoming the Predator back. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little different for a split second. Is one of the reasons why I stopped watching him back in the day. Yeah. Let's do a bit of a hypothetical, right? One of the things you gotta remember, not hypothetical. Let's screw it. I'm already this deep. One of the things you gotta remember is people already think Wings and Boogies are Predator. People think they're PDF file, even if that's not the case, right? And them having Michael on the show, actually, for the people who think Wings and Boogie and Keem are Predators, having Mike on the show actually would strengthen their point. Even if they're wrong about Wings, Boogie, and Keem, the fact that Michael was there would strengthen their point. But it doesn't matter because ultimately the keyness of the local universe, the reason why it exists, and the reason people keep forgetting is that it exists on the ground of profiting of hatred. And that's something that even I forget for a split second, that the show is based on the idea of profiting of the hatred of these people. It doesn't matter if you like them. You can like the show, but liking the show isn't what making them money. What's making them money, what's gaining them viewership is the hatred. Even me doing this, it's proving the point of the show that people are monetizing. The point of the show is the monetization of the hate. Yeah, it may have started with the monetization of hate of Boogie and Wings, but now it has expanded to monetizing Mike, monetizing Tina, monetizing Becky, monetizing everybody. That is the point of the universe. Whether Keem wants to deny it or not, that is the point of the universe now. It is the monetization and the profiteering of the hatred of the viewership and hate donos. That's why Local Queen was successful, because it was not successful because people liked the show, but because people hated the show. Whether Grace Links were on it or not, it would have been successful because of the hatred of the show. I forget the hatred angle all the time. Even I said it to King Face Reads and he still forgot. Yeah. And whether he forgets it or not, the spirit of it will always exist. And that is something people forget. Sorry if I got a little heated. I lost my cool for a second. But what I am saying is true. We'll take a split second break. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Sorry for that. I gotta use the bathroom. Let me drink some water. But that is my point. Who is Grace Drope? I'm never gonna pronounce her name right. Her last name. Getting some water back into my blood. Smoking cigars and drinking Guinness last night. Really can dry a man out. I don't know who she is. I found lolcow like a week ago. Oh, then you're out of the loop. You are actively out of the loop, my man. There's a lot of lore dump that could be done. But yeah, so what I was saying, I got heated. I got really heated. Ultimately, the show is based on hatred. Whether or not people stay on the show is ultimately based on hatred. Even Mafia Milkers is based on people not liking it. Glammy Lammy is probably a good kid. You say Grace throw low, almost sounded like low. Don't let Ben hear that. I can't pronounce. I am bad at pronouncing last name. I am the worst. I am the worst when it's coming to pronouncing last names. Don't even. That is my weakness. I am horrible at pronouncing last names. My brain can't function.
Friends with him for 10 years.
It's my Roman side, my Latin side.
He's welcome to babysit him. He can do whatever he wants to. I trust that guy explicitly.
Yeah, I stand by it. Mike is.
Said I thought you've been on the Drop channel anonymous. Maybe there's other. Yeah, no, I think someone else has been on the show.
He's not.
Yep, he can come to my house any day of the week. I just invited him here. I told him if you need a break, come here.
And I also stand by, his relationship with Bridget, wrong as hell, guilty as hell, fucking throw him in jail. But I'm not in fucking 2001 when this happened or whatever fucking year it was, all right?
No.
I'm dealing with this 17 years later when they're married with kids, so it's not the same situation. It's a little different. It's gray. It's not black and white.
Oh, I realized we're not even. Oh my God, I'm having my day today. Today is my day, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
think Jordy brings up something interesting. How long does the commentary community stick something to you? How long do you have to pay for a mistake you made 17 years ago?
Years.
Like, is 17 years enough? If you don't do anything like that again in 17 years,
Kiri Super
is that enough?
$20. Keem, you did the right thing. The vast majority agrees with you kicking Mike, and there's a reason for that. Thanks for not making me look like a retard for having faith in you and defending you, LMAO.
I just want everyone.
They're pressed. They are stressed.
On any side of this, that these are not easy decisions to make. This is extremely complicated. All right.
Funny how they all trying to defend a predator. Hey, how can come watch my kids? Liam. 2008 is 7. Dude, don't remind me. Do not remind me. 2008 is 17 years ago.
I've hung out with Bridget.
I was like 11. I didn't even know what a YouTube was until like a couple months after.
Okay? This is extremely complicated.
Yeah, I was like 11 to 10.
For me.
Once a pedo stick for life. Oh, that's a hot take, crew. That is a hot take.
Here's another fact. If I went to Mike and said, hey, I need to own Queens, he would probably just give me his shares. But I would never do that. I would never do that. Because I know that's the type of person Mike is.
Yep.
I was 8.
Also want to put this out. It's not like he's out here.
You make me
doing some
feel
EDP
old.
Shit where there's girls coming up that are underage today talking like, oh, Mike's talking to me and shit like that. That's just never happened.
Yeah, the one victim in the situation is the one that lied to him about her age. And I've known Mike personally for 10 years. He knows every secret I ever had. I know every secret he ever had. He would have told me if that story wasn't 100%. The story's 100%. She lied to him.
Dude, Bridget says, I'm not a victim. I lied.
Of course she's not. She
lied to him.
But I'm saying
the
only.
I was 8 and I'm 24 now.
In this situation.
28, dude. You're making me feel like a boomer. You're an early zoomer. I'm a late millennial. I'm literally a late millennial. Was he really intending on being a pedo? If he dies, she was 18, but then he liked each other once he found out. I think maybe you could question his ethic, but pedo, I don't know. The thing, as I said before, and I'll say it again, the fact that he never asked her age when he first started dating is the biggest thing about it all. Unless he knew the whole time and he's just lying to our face, that would actually make him look bad. Even if he comes out and tells the truth, it will make him look bad. At this point, you have to ask for ID every time you encounter it. Yes, yes. It doesn't matter nowadays. You always have to ask for ID. She was 15. Yeah, she was 15. You always need to ask for IDs. You never go out in today's world and not ask for ID. It does not matter. She can say she's 21. She can say she's 18 on a profile. Until you have some type of physical proof that makes sure that she is of age, of dating for you, you never. No. Cruz, she was like 15, she was 14 to 15. She wasn't 16. She was 7, she was like 16 or 17 when she told Mike. Pedo isn't the right word for a 15-year-old anyway. It's a different word, I forget. It doesn't matter. I mean, the thing is to people, Junk, it doesn't matter if you don't use, even if pedo isn't the right word, pedo would be the first word to be used in the situation, especially when the context of the law. They're not gonna use I know the word you're thinking of. A lot of libertarians use it. Man, even at the time he did it, I'm similar age to Mike. I checked ID when I was yeah. Even my brother, who much only a couple years older, even even he would tell me when he was young, right? When he was 18 or 19, he always asked for ID. So that's what makes the situation weird. My day of dating someone questionable is over, boys. I'm too old. I read your sorry, Jung. I read what you said, Rom. My days of dating someone questionable is over, boys. I'm too old. Fair. Ebiphile.
I've screwed over the people that
How did he
and
not
by
find
the
out
way,
she was that age within
someone
2
in the
years before
Discord
knowing?
earlier
That's
was
what makes
saying,
it even
"Well, I'm gonna
interesting. I think
boycott Queens if
you should
Mike
have
is
went
still
to
there."
her parents first. I mean,
Motherfucker,
they
do you
both
realize
lived in a
half the
trailer
people that are
park.
there are Mike's fans? Why do you think everybody that calls into Queen wants
Yeah,
to talk
no
about angry
one
grandpa
can say
shit?
that one
Like,
pedo is easier.
the show's not dying
The one and only
because
neighbor
Mike is
Tina
there.
D super chatted $20. Wings, you did this in.
Nope, Becky did.
No, Tina.
No,
Your
Becky did.
That Razorback bitch did this, not me. Like, I
Yeah,
had to do what
you're
I
right
did.
there,
If I
Young.
didn't, it makes everybody look
Don't
bad.
worry, chill
Team
for
has to do
Young.
what he has
Give me
to
like
do. Jordan
2 more
has to
years
do
and
what he has to do. I have to
I'll
do
be
what I
there
have
with
to
you
do.
guys.
Becky
Like,
didn't
yeah,
need
I'm
to
not
do
dating
that
someone if
shit.
they're questionable. Sorry,
All I know
I'm
is
out.
I got extreme amounts of hate.
If they both lived in
defending
the
Mike.
same trailer
I'm
park,
getting
seems a different
extreme
story.
amounts
Like,
of
how
hate
do
right
you
now,
not know
kicking
at
Mike off the
that
show.
point?
There is
I don't
no
know. It's
fucking
possible,
win.
but it
It's
muddles
just all
the
L's.
situation.
It's just all L's.
Yep.
I feel a lot of it is being hyperly over dramatized because Kid Behind the Camera is known for dramatizing things. So even let's say he knew, they're gonna play this up to the last minute. They're gonna play this up to the last minute to gain as much viewership and downloads or however, right? And as I said before, Local Universe is based on hatred. So the longer people hate, the longer people will come in, view, and donate. It doesn't matter if you cancel a subscription. Somebody can come in and replace you, right? Someone can come in and buy 50 subscription. That's the thing people need to forget. Someone should set up a sting on Boogie, Keem, and Mike, see if they reject the bait again.
And I cannot make.
I don't know that's gonna
anyone
work
happy.
since they're all kind of
Because
in a
super chatted
relationship.
$20. Daniel Keene.
We'll
Why
take that
not
as
have
it
a
is.
boxing match with someone that can stand up to you, homie.
Waffle,
Cute
he got
name.
old
Daniel,
videos
I'm
from
challenging
back
you
this
to a
from back
boxing
from the
match.
day.
Standing up for those that
Oof.
can't fight for themselves.
I would
Okay,
like
yeah,
to
that
meet
makes a
Mike and
lot of
Bridget for real and
sense.
ask them
Keemstar,
about what's going on,
someone
but it would
known
just stay with
worldwide,
me and them
is
not
gonna fight
going
some random
and not going
fucking
to the judge.
loser with no fucking
You can do
clout.
that. You can.
Like, yes,
The
I'm
thing
gonna
about that,
give you an
Solomon,
opportunity to beat
you can do that, but what's gonna stop them from bringing your name up? What is gonna stop them from bringing your name up and having people, and then people are gonna come looking for you? What you're saying isn't bad, but you gotta remember because they're known for over dramatizing things. There's the fear that they may bring up your name randomly, and people are gonna try to look for you. Like, just be mindful about that, because they're gonna try to use you as a form of alibi.
up me, a famous person.
I'm
Yeah,
betting
it
they
sounds
would.
like
They
a
would. They
a
are
really
pedos.
good deal.
People are not judging
Sounds like a
groomers
99
is
to 1
pathetic.
split.
It sounds like a good deal for me.
I ain't gonna
to
hold
make.
that to you.
God, Are you throwing like $10 million in that or something? Like, bro, you need to come better than that. Like, what? That's like it's like that motherfucker that hit me up. Oh, we'll give you a free server if you promote us. Oh, we're gonna give you $10,000 of promotion for $100 server. Like,
Have
get
you
the
seen
fuck
my
outta
video
here.
from 13
What
years
kind of
ago? The
deal are you
title
trying
is
to
How
make
I
right
Met
now? That makes
Bridget.
no sense for me.
I think I saw. Yeah, I saw that.
I'm just saying this is disappointing to me with this whole Mike thing because like, I was
Right,
looking
what
forward to
hung?
hanging out
Finally,
with
finally, they
Mike
say
and doing the fat
tippy
camp
instead
with
of
him because he was going to
nippies.
come in and pay
Nipples.
I don't know $5,000 to
My
help
tipple
you know, cover
nipples.
fat camp costs and shit like that. It was going to be fun to hang out with him. We were going to lose some fucking weight. We're going to chill and like have some bro fucking time. And like I don't know. I feel partially responsible for this because I had to play devil's advocate. But like, I don't like this outcome.
No, I don't like it either. But
Hey
probably
man,
the right
Wings may
move.
not like the
It
outcome,
is the
but
right
once there's the rule I follow in life. Once you have committed yourself to something or said something, there's no turning back. Once you have said something and once you go with it, there's no turning back. Wayne can feel remorse, he can feel regret, but ultimately, by him doing what he did, he can never turn back. Once you have committed an action, you have to let it go through it to the very end. Even if you're wrong, even if you're right, even if it's gonna damn you to hell or something of that manner, or you'll get criticized by your peer, as long as you stick by what you said, go through with it, there is a sense of respect.
It took me a while to get there, but it is the right move, right? If it is my job,
Literally, they're defending
to
an
protect
adult who groomed a child.
SMD_YSLO5 super
Crew, you can
chatted
also make the. I don't know if I should play a devil advocate. There are people saying that she groomed him, which doesn't actually make it any better. If Bridget groomed Mike, that actually would make it even worse. Because does that mean Mike let
it's a
himself
decision I
do the things he
literally
did?
have to make, right?
But that's what some
When you
people are
really come
saying.
down to it, it's like I am by
Oh, look,
allowing
24
Mike to
viewers.
be
Hi,
here,
guys. How y'all doing?
right? I'm forcing everybody to be attached to this situation, and it's not their fault, right? Xylee, poor Xylee. This is a person who I really have been thinking about a lot. Is Xylee from Lolcow Rewind? All right. She has a whole channel dedicated to calling these people out.
That is true.
exposing them,
Xylee
this
does
and
have a
that.
channel,
And
but she
yes,
probably
I know
won't.
this
Oh, look, 20
situation is
views. Hi, guys.
extremely gray. It is
Something
not
like
black and white
share this
with Mike
video,
and Bridget.
share
It is so
whatever,
gray.
dislike it.
But
End
because
tower,
it's
who
my
cares?
call, hey, nothing can be done, and
Unique. I
it
want to
is what
see
it
the
is,
fallout if Kim
right?
actually does bring him
Then that
back.
forces it
Mike
to
was an
also be
adult when
Xylee's,
she
and
was
that's
a
not
minor
fair to
period. It is
Xylee.
on Mike. They don't. Is
You
it the
know,
crazy?
it's like, dude, I'm just saying, like,
Uh,
this ultimately.
if here's the thing. If Keem brings back Mike, the fallout will be crazy. But because lolcowlive is based on being hated, it doesn't matter. I'm sorry to say that, it doesn't matter. lolcowlive could bring Mike back, and the amount of people who will hate donate just to mess with Mike and Keem and the rest of the people will be so intensely high, it would be ridiculous. You'll end up feeding into this, and whether they don't bring him back, people will still hate Dono. So as much as it's a lose situation, in reality, they're gonna flip it where boom, they'll just make a crap ton of money. And you can say the Mike situation is disgusting, fair point. But once you realize that deep down beneath the surface of the iceberg, the disgustingness of it all, that in reality they're gonna profit off regardless of sides, that's what makes it funny. I would never post this. The YouTube, it would just stay with me, and then I'm not a good. I'm a good person, and this has been off the record. I'm not new. I'm not a new channel. I'm a fan. No, I know what you mean. I just want to say, just be careful. Like, just make sure. Just tell them, like, don't ever bring up your name or anything. I'm just kind of watching out for you. Okay, why would they want to associate with this? It's not a question of association. It's a question of how much they can profit and make money off of this base. I think the channel will die back, bringing him back. I think they need to let... You can say that, but remember, how many people donated, subscribed, and bought membership after the Boogie Cancer arc? How many people? Basically, Mike is the cash cow for Keem. He is. But that's also for Boogie. How many people they did that for Boogie? A lot of the 18-year-olds sound as dumb as 15, 100% old.
This is what I
It's
had
really a
to do
situation
because of the
to
situation.
practically people,
Blame
to
Becky,
practical
blame
people,
Wings,
but law were
blame
broke and
Keemstar, blame
Keem and
whoever
Karma
the fuck
caught
you
up.
want. But at the end of
100%,
the
Karma
day,
has been caught up. And
Mike did do this.
there's really no way to avoid
Regardless
this.
if he was a victim and lied to or whatever, Mike did do this. So it is what it is. And nobody in this community should be forced to be attached to this situation. And I firmly believe that. This is where I'm at with all of it.
Spot is absolutely right. It's all about monetization hate, and this is a great opportunity.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's something people forget, that the universe is based on the
I don't even
monetization of
be on
hate.
Queens.
So
Didn't
bring
Becky
him
do it
back or
last night?
not, the money will roll back in.
I have
The
to fucking host this
monetization,
stupid
the
thing for
the viewership they
Who,
get
you,
from
Tina?
the money they
That
get from the
Queens? Yeah.
viewership
I
will
guess
be
so.
high.
I
Probably
don't
would be
want to,
one of
and
the
I was
highest
going
rating
to host in the
shows
fucking gaming
since
center.
And that
since
leads us
the
into our
height of
next
the
thing.
book, since the height of the cancer arc.
Last night, because Becky, released, brought up this thing with
Video games super chatted $20. The right decision doesn't always feel right. You made the right decision. Onward and upward.
it doesn't feel right, but it probably is the right decision. Yeah, actually, that's
The right decision
actually,
may not
Callum
feel
McHugh
right,
super chatted
but for your own
$19.19.
conscience
Is Michael
and your
going
own
to fat
soul,
camp? It's such an
it is
unfair
sometimes the only
situation.
option.
Unfortunately, it had to be made. You're all doing your job. It's all you can do. Love the show.
Whether
and
you
love
know
you
Mike
guys.
Paz or not, his past doesn't mean
Twisted
he's a
Performance
pedo.
super chatted $19.
Whether or not it doesn't, but to the people who are
It
coming
sucks, but you
in,
did what's best,
it
team.
kind of doesn't
It sucks
matter.
because you don't win either.
And people are gonna
will
call
always
him
cry
that
about anything
anyway.
you do. At least
So,
we will have Boogie on
no matter
Queens
what,
tonight, but damn, I'm sorry,
he's
team.
he's
it's
damn
not about
regardless.
caving.
There's
It's
no
not
way
into
out of it.
Caving. It's about actually listening to the
Dr.
criticism
Disrespect,
and then
Chris Tyson, Mr.
battling
Bait,
this in my head
Cyrax,
and what is the
etc.
right call. And ultimately, it turns out
Cyrax
this
should
is
be
the
in
right
jail.
call.
Cyrax
Like,
should be
that's
in a
where I'm
mental
at.
ward. I don't care what anybody says. Cyrax should be in a mental
And it
ward at all
sucks.
times.
And it sucks.
That
and it
man
sucks,
needs to be
because by
locked
doing
up in
this,
some type of
it's
mental
basically
ward.
saying Mike's a bad person.
He's the
You know what I
epitome
mean?
of
Which I know
just
he's not.
ugly
So it's
incarnate
like,
above the
it's
body and the
fucking-
soul.
There's no fucking wins. It's just all fucking L's for everybody involved. And that leads us to
He
the
was an
next thing. The
adult that
person
groomed a
brought this
child
up, that
all
made
that
this a big deal.
all the
Once
way
again,
to
even though
marriage.
This has been very public. It was covered on Drama Alert, and millions of people know this, okay? It's been covered on Kid Behind the Camera's channel. All his fans already know this, all right? This is not a fucking secret. But the person that
I
brought
talked to
this
him
up
about it in
again,
an interview with him.
but the person it's on Boogie's channel. The person that brought this up again was Becky.
No,
So last night,
that's true.
Mike went at Becky and exposed Becky for being
Christopher Stone super chatted $19.
You did not him. What's your
Team is
definition of
making the
grooming?
right
My
decision.
definition of grooming, or are you
can't
asking
knowingly
grooming?
platform this situation. It's a lesson of how bad mixing
My
friends or
definition
family
of
with
grooming is the
business can be.
intent to make somebody do something for you down the line, whether it's for money, whether it's for sexual acts as an adult, stuff like that. That's how I view grooming. It's you're intentionally finding somebody who is vulnerable.
Congrats. Everyone has always
and
says,
young
"Don't
and
victim
innocent,
blame," and yet here
and
we aren't victim blaming.
making them go down
Ask
a
the hosts if
path
they want him on
of
the shows or not.
that does not look good.
Talon IV super chatted $20.
It is sad that the word
We all
grooming
totally
has
understand why you had to
shifted
make
from
this choice.
royalty
Mike did
to
do
what it
this,
is
and
now.
most of us just don't
As
believe their
it's sort of how the
stories.
word simp
Ain't
used to
no
not
way she
mean,
could lie for almost 3 years.
what it is, and it just
Good
meant that
call.
you were just a very simple-minded
David
person.
McKenzie
That's what the
super
word
chatted
simp used to mean.
$19.99.
Just meant that you were simple-minded or you were a
Boogie can
simple
fake cancer,
person,
make money off
right?
it.
You
He
didn't really
stays
care
Mike
for the
gets
world.
lied to
So
17
I want
years
Chris,
ago.
and
Gets
he knows
fired.
that
Seems fair
happened.
to
I
me.
think the topic now that's
Law.
been going on is boring
Sid
now
super
and
chatted
annoying.
$49.99.
Yeah, but like it's not
So
gonna
based
end
with that
anytime
key,
soon, so it's gonna
a lot
repeat.
of us in
If
the
anything,
Discord really
I'm probably only gonna
appreciate you
cover
for
this
this
for today, maybe
I
tomorrow,
know you do. But also,
right?
I'm really mad at myself.
And then I'm
for
just about
creating
like
a
not really deal with it
scenario,
until more stuff comes out.
that people couldn't speak freely
Creative
about
J super chatted
But
$20.
I a-log these
Whether she
people,
lied or
so
not about age, it's up to
gotta
the
take the bullet.
adult to know the
Gotta
age
commit
of
what
who
you're
they're messing
doing.
with. That
Whether
excuse
you like
don't
it or
work, and
not,
if he was
you
ever
gotta
caught
always
back,
commit
then
what
he
you're
would
trying
have
to
went
do.
to jail.
Okay, guys,
It's
moving on to
you
the
can't
next
always
part.
half-ass
So,
everything.
Becky leaked this about Mike, right? Brought this back up again about Mike. I shouldn't say leak. Everyone already knows this. All right. So Mike brought up Becky's dark secrets, and that was that she was a prostitute, right? Or something along those lines. She got mad, especially when Review Tech USA, who's been saying this the whole time, called in and said, "Told you so." And she quit streams.
Tonight, Mike will be back on the show,
Queens.
so it will be worth
Queens
reacting
only
to.
streamed for 30 minutes yesterday.
It would be.
That's it.
I am ready
And
to
she
see how
fucking
things are
ended
gonna
the
play
stream
out
and
back
ran off.
already.
All right.
Did they make a tweet? Show Force?
So,
Let me see. If they did, we're gonna pause the
Richard
video and
Masucci
look
super
at that.
chatted $20.
That's rich.
Becky is a liability. End of story.
Yep.
So
Quickly on Becky. Becky is a liability, but the problem is Becky has been so out of hand. Bring people up spot. If anyone he back in the Discord, so I assume yeah, he's back in the Discord. Mike won't be back for a good while. Let her takes. I doubt it. If people want to come up, and want to give their response to it, and see how it is, if anyone like I can drop my Discord and you can just add me at the front. We can talk from there. If anybody wants to come up for a bit and give up their points. Yeah, so far he'll be back. Fair. Back to Becky real fast. I'll make it quick. Becky is a liability that Keem knows very well and has been using her very through. But the case can also be made that Becky is using Keem. They're both using each other to different degrees. Keem should have, if Becky lied about SA, she needs to go to. From what we understand, I think it was kind of confirmed that even from Richie that she lied about the SA. I had kind of a neutral take, which is very interesting. That even if something did happen, why didn't she report it to the police? Even if it's like days old. What really is, it makes you question her honesty about it. Even if it's a couple days old, it doesn't matter. SA allegation or SA sub are still taken serious. They are still taken serious. Even a couple of days old. Same thing with murder, same thing with anything else. They still are taken serious, especially in different... it also does depend on the state and county, but they are still taken serious after a couple of days. So she can't pull that. Like, if she wanted to, she can go and report that now. But she won't. So that what makes me think that she's lying. Right? And these people are incompetent in lying. That's the thing you got to remember. But back to before I move back out of Becky, with Becky, see, with the whole Becky thing, the thing about it is Keem had let her become a monster on purpose. So at the rate Becky is going as a monster, no shit that was going to happen. I said, I think Mike sent something back that I meet Bridget on some kind of dating website. I don't remember though. It was just when they got together. If nothing else, I say something about Mike's character that he did this, so it doesn't matter that it was so long ago. A predator is a predator. She should be dissing to loneliness if she lied. Yeah, but I think that's why they sweeped it. That's why they sweeped it up so fast. Because they knew it was a lie or not even completely true. Or, again, even if it did happen, there's a high chance that the story itself doesn't add up and things are muddled.
For this fucking dead and dying
so
show.
it's why they quickly... I mean, even they admitted it. They sweeped it up real fast.
You're missing a host?
Missing 66% of it right now.
Yeah. Mike is gone. Becky's gone. It's just what, Tina's sitting there? What? I don't understand what you want me to do. You need to find a host. Can't be me. I'm not going to dress up in a fucking makeup and dress and a wig every week. Every day. For free.
Guys, I'm going through a lot.
I'm going through a lot, guys. I'm
dude, and I don't mean to shit on your parade. I'm going to fucking do it, but it doesn't mean I have to like it.
Now people are spamming in chat. Keem ruined Queens. Yeah, I get it. Everything is my fault. I get it. We've gotten used to this. Boogie fucks up. It's actually Keem's fault. Becky fucks up. It's actually Keem's fault.
No, I mean, it kind of is because you're the big boss. It is your job to make sure they're doing their job.
I'm sorry, what?
Instead of Boogie, won't you put beans on Queens?
None of these women are competent enough to do it. You can't put Savage
Even
'cause of
Boogie
the
to
team
miss
history.
it.
You can't
not.
put
Let's
Glammy
let me
or
raise the volume.
Wonder
Sorry.
Woman. They don't know what they're doing.
Let me.
Now people are
I'll be a-
spamming in chat. It's actually Keem's fault. Becky,
doing.
I get it. Everything is
I'm-
my
I'm
fault.
sick
I
of it.
get it. We've gotten used to this. Boogie fucks up. It's actually Keem's fault. Becky fucks up. It's actually Keem's fault. Yeah,
No, I own my shit.
We've got
So
used
instead
to
of
it.
Boogie, why not
Becky
put
needs
beans
on
on
hers.
Queens?
I'm sorry. What?
Instead of Boogie, won't you put beans on Queens?
None of these women are competent enough to do it. You can't put Savage because of the teen history.
Beans
You
would
can't
not.
put Glammy or Wonder Woman. They don't know what they're doing.
They don't.
Who are you?
Oh
Gonna
yeah, I
put?
bet
Beans?
people are
Did she
gonna
ever
be
host
like
a show?
they are like,
I don't think she
hey,
has.
Keem, what time?
She's supposed to
So
control
what them
the
sets
locale
just
test. I mean, she's gotta have some
32
kind of a-
20.
I don't think she's
Cheap
done
Jet.
that.
Mike super chatted
Oh,
$20.
I was at a bar watching the cheap versus build. That was, oh my god, people at the bar were not happy. That was a wild game. My friend was not happy that day. Ruby be the last queen standing. I would like to get Ruby on here. If anyone could, maybe ask Ruby if she want to come on real fast, and like I want to see what's her opinion on this, because I think she, or if anything, if she want, I could come on her show and we could talk about this real fast. Cause this is Ruby. Oh my God, Ruby is DSP. Ruby is DSP of female streamer, the last one standing. DSP outlived everybody. Ruby's outliving everybody. We did it. We did it.
In Queens now.
It's over.
Tina on lolcowlive.
I need alcohol.
Man.
5 more days.
I
Isn't it
need-
just 5 more days?
I need alcohol. I've dealt with an essay allegation. I've dealt with
You
the
sweep?
Lynx's shit, the fucking
you
Grace's
scroll-
shit,
you-
the fucking
Shout out to Grace.
People are quitting. People are back. The Mike situation. I need alcohol. I need alcohol. Becky
Can I
has
say-
Honestly,
through how
drinking
it
will
is.
make this
suggestion?
worse. Drinking
Can
will
I
make this
say-
a whole
hold on,
lot
let me
worse.
make a suggestion, but can I say anyone who thought you were an alcoholic can suck your fucking dick about it?
I
Because
mean-
you got through this shit without alcohol, they can go fuck themselves. You proved
Zevlin
every one of
super
those
chatted
motherfuckers wrong.
$20. Y'all owe Becky an apology. If what Mike did was so
NFL's
bad
rig
you had to
sport
kick him,
are rituals
then
in
she's
reality.
not wrong for talking about it. If
No,
it
Becky
wasn't
is
ever
alive, though.
discussed,
That Mike was
it'd
going to
haunt
stay
the
banned
show
from
until
Discord
it
for a
blew
while.
up in your face,
That didn't
which
last.
is what
Keem knows the
happened.
donut role, so people feel they
And
got
you
to
could put
say.
Bridget as the host of
Peter
Lolcow.
Poggle
Everybody
optics
already
on money.
knew
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Bridget and Mike. Millions and millions and millions
Lord
of
X
people
Rush
know.
super chatted $20.
Grace did
King put
nothing wrong.
Kiri
Just
and
yeah,
Newman
Grace
from the
did nothing
Discord on
wrong. I
Queens
would
and
agree
just
with
see
that.
what the hell happens.
It was
G Ben super chatted $19.99. Mike is not a bad guy, but this unfortunately was going to bite him in the ass one day regardless of who was right
Yeah.
or wrong. Heartbreak.
okay. Look, the Mike situation is
That's
done
it.
and over
We're not
with.
with
Can
the
we
show.
please all together as
Tina-
a community?
Jelly Licks
Tina
is
keeps
super
calling me.
chatted
Can she come in here and just
$20.
say her piece?
Becky is a hypocrite.
Yes.
It's
The
fine
Tina
to
part
drag up
here-
everyone else's past and swing
I may
below
get
the
some
belt,
shit for
but
what I'm
when
gonna
it's
say
done to
about
her,
Tina,
poor me.
but we'll wait until we
I
get
quit.
to it.
How
Keem,
dare
say
you.
Keem, I
I
need
am the
alcohol. I need
backbone of this
alcohol. That's
whole
all he
show.
thinks about. Like
Tired
for
of
real,
her
for
for
real.
real, bro.
He is an alcoholic.
HL0
That is an
super chatted
alcoholic
$20.
mindset.
I
I've
ain't
been
gonna
through
lie,
that where I'm
y'all
like,
and
I need
everyone
alcohol, I
agreeing
need a
that
drink,
Mike
I
is
need a
wrong
beer,
in
I need a
this
shot. I've
situation
been
are
there.
lame AF.
I've been in that situation
Somebody in
where
the chat said it's Keem. It's your show.
you know
not the
when you need
Discord's.
that hit.
It's my community.
Have you seen his
It's my
bar?
community. My job is
Yeah, I've
not
seen
just
this bar.
protect the host
Alice,
and shows,
come.
but also the fans.
Hi, hey, how you doing, man? Alice.
I
It's
told Tina she can come
KBC,
in,
Kid Behind the
so-
Camera.
What do you got to say, Dan?
Listen, Keem.
Wait, are you
right
saying
thing,
your
but
Kid
at the end
Behind the
of
Camera?
day,
Your mic?
Our Queen show is just as good as Lolcow Live. Y'all just ain't gonna put any motherfucking dick rider with me. Number one. And number two, we have been fucking dealing with this bullshit for over 13 fucking
Travel
years.
Mehmet super chatted
Get over it already.
$24.36.
Y'all are putting the pressure
Put
on
Savage on
Keem.
local.
Hold on, we got a
This has been
donation,
out in the
Tina. Hold
Savage
on.
hinted
for
she's open to the idea
years.
of being moved to Queens. It would be amazing.
Tina, but you know,
What?
Mike's off the show and Becky quit. Who the fuck we gonna have
Wait,
run
the
Queen
Peter
Twiggy
Mike is
right
here?
now? Like we gotta have somebody in place.
I guess that's what the guy is
Said
saying.
he likes to eat pussy. Said he'll
If
get
you're
out there
Mike,
and start OBS.
you know,
I'll do it my goddamn self. Y'all ain't gonna run my show on the ground. I made a lot of money over there.
Goose
I
super
understand
chatted
that, but we gotta
$20
have
and
somebody
1
to
cent.
go with you.
February came
I'll
early.
do it myself.
Desperate times
Hold on.
call for
Hold on.
desperate measures.
I'll do it myself.
Pinky's up for Keen.
They need to they need to stop with
Tina, I'm
don't know
sorry.
breaking up a show. It's not it's not
I'm
him.
trying to do my best to make the right calls.
I know.
This is not easy. This is.
I know.
There's any decision I make, 50% of the audience wants my head.
I know. I know it's sad. But when it comes to their skeletons coming out of their closet, though, let's see how they feel. Because not to be funny.
Now, to be fair, I'm sort of gonna give point to Tina. She is sort of right that like, oh, we all have skeletons in the closet. That's a fair point. I have some. We all have some. But we all keep that hidden from the world. We all keep that element of our life easy. Came up easy. I mean, if Alice is kid behind the camera, you can come up, right? You can come up right now. I'll give you my Discord link to prove it, but I don't think you are, so it is what it is. But to Tina, real fast, she is right. We all have skeletons in the closet, but we all keep that to ourselves. Those are things that we keep to ourselves to the very end. You know, we tell very few people, and even then, most of us take that to our graves. And we don't tell everybody everything of our personal life on the internet. Mike did the opposite. Mike told everybody about it a number of times. On one hand, I can see where Tina's coming from. It'd be different if Mike didn't tell anybody about it, and this was just randomly leaked. In some cases, you can say, oh, it's sort of fucked up, but what he did is so wrong, and some people can feel sympathy for him. But he didn't. He said it openly number of times, Tina. That's the problem. And if you want to defend him, go ahead. And she does. We'll get into it as she defend him.
You've done this on Drama Alert. We have been riding with this bullshit since Charlie Chill days, since AGP days. Everybody's known about it. Why is it such a big fucking deal now?
I don't know. I thought this
He
was
has
common knowledge.
always
It
stated
is
he
common
put
knowledge.
everything online.
Yep.
Hi, Static. How you doing, man?
Millions of people know this. Mike already got canceled 7 years ago for this, and nobody cared. It's
nobody.
So.
Yeah. It's also common knowledge that they lifted each other out of poverty. It's also common knowledge they got each other out of fucked up homes. It's also common knowledge that they fucking made each other millionaires. It's also common knowledge that they gave each other 2 beautiful children and 17 wonderful years.
Kind of do like how they kind of gaslight you a bit. It's common knowledge. Like, okay, but doesn't justify what he did.
Not one time has her mother done an interview about any of this. So why are we doing this?
That is true.
Later? Because
that is true.
Good and y'all are jealous.
And that actually
really
makes you wonder why haven't she done that?
The real Mike.
Maybe because
doing something he loves.
If it is true that Bridget's mom never did anything, never made a video, never did an interview, said all this emotional argument are likely designed to just piss you off. That's what it's meant to do, and that's what they know, because for a lot of the general audience of Local Universe is males, and as males, when we're hit with a lot of emotion, both by males and females, it gets us riled up. If this was the whole female cast right now, and them being emotional, you can easily justify like they're women or on their period or whatever. But since most of them are males too, as guys, a lot of the time, like, dude, why are you acting like this? There's no excuse.
So jealous. You're gonna use
So we defending Predator now, Local PED support live team now new show pitch. PED Hunter, that would be a hell of a show.
I've been drinking since you called into Nick's show. You've got some catching up to do. I thought this was America.
I made a promise to not drink for the month of January, and I'm going to keep it. Another thing that's really bothering me about this is like Mike is going through a tough time right now with the divorce and everything, and it's like this was his escape, and now I have to tell him, "Hey, you're off the show." Like, that was not a good phone call to fucking have. But it's like
he was crying. He was crying. I went over to his
So
house.
Keem knows that the
kissed him
hater
both,
will don't know
and he was
just text
crying.
the speed app ready. They feel that they get there or weirdoed out. Keem, Peggle just collect the funds. That basically is what at this point.
Shit. I don't know what to tell you,
The
but
profiteering of hate.
Mike's
People
giving
care less
everybody
when
a
it's two
chance.
fatties.
Mike's taking his own shirt off his back.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
give
but if
others.
they're two fatties,
And
they're
I don't
highly
believe you guys are gonna
emotional.
hold the fact that he fell in love with somebody who was young. Well, if that's the way it's gonna be, Keem, then I want you to do a statistic here in South Kakalaki. I was 15 years old dating a 21-year-old man. Not that it's right, but it happened. Why are we holding Mike to a higher
The fact that
standard
Tina's
than
the
everybody
let's
else in
let's
the
repeat
world?
that for a split
$20.
second.
Why are we?
Well, if that's
Let's
I
repeat
don't know
that.
what to tell you, but Mike's giving everybody a chance. Mike's taking his own shirt off his back to give to others. And I can't believe you guys are going to hold the fact that he fell in love with somebody who was young. Well, if that's the way it's going to be, Keem, then I want you to do a statistic here in South Kakalaki. I was 15 years old dating a 21-year-old man. Not
The fact that Tina says that. Wait, hold up.
that
Let's
it's
finish.
right, but it happened. Why are we holding Mike to a higher fucking
The fact that Tina says that out in the open, the fact that her city or county has a population where they date minors, adults are dating minors, says a lot about these people. And she admits it's not right. But if people did statistic and went around the city, or even the county, and asked the people these questions, and it was revealed that a whole bunch of these people are dating minors, that whole city will be burned to the ground. I don't know what Tina was thinking in the moment. She should have probably shut her mouth about that. And the fact that even she admits herself that she was dating an adult when she was young does not add. That does not make Mike looks good. The fact that I think a lot of people are glazing over this right here. If Tina would have just kept her mouth shut about this situation right here now, I don't think people would have cared. But that isn't the case. So Tina added more fuel to the fire. Nice job, dumbass. Nice job. Any case that people could have made to defend Mike, I think you may have killed it. Nice job.
standard than
You
everybody else
sussy
in the
super
world.
chatted 20.
Yeah, no shit.
I know. When I was getting called, oh, I support this. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know what I've done? Come on.
You took him to drama alert. I know what you've done.
No, this motherfucker has taken down more pedophiles than anybody else on YouTube.
I understand that. I get it. I've watched Keemstar for years. I've seen it, and I've also seen where he's made a mistake before, and somebody wasn't a pedo. So we all make mistakes, you guys. Mike made a mistake 17 years ago. We are not God. We are not the judge and the jury. He changed his life. He married her. He has
Guys,
kids.
can
He
you hear
has
me?
a home. Why are we all going to sit there and judge this man by a decision that was made 17 fucking years ago? He didn't kill somebody.
Warlord Creepy super chatted $24.34.
We're gonna have to repeat
Cancel
that part. I'm
culture
sorry, I
has
kind of
won.
missed that. I was.
No shit.
I know. When I was getting called, oh, I support this. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know what I've done? Come on.
You took him to drama alert. I know what you've done.
No, this motherfucker has taken down more pedophiles than anybody else on YouTube.
I understand that. I get it. I've watched Keemstar.
Guys, can you hear me well? Sorry,
I've
sorry
seen it,
if
and
my
I've
audio's
also
off.
seen where he's made a mistake before, and somebody wasn't a pedo. So we all make mistakes, you guys. Mike made a mistake 17 years ago. We are not God. We are not the judge and the jury. He changed his life. He married her. He has kids. He has a home. Why are we all going to sit there and judge this man by a decision that was made 17 fucking years ago? He didn't kill somebody.
All right, we're gonna have to repeat this segment again. I'm sorry for this.
I was 15 years old dating a
I'm gonna have to
21-year-old
repeat
man.
the segment
Not
again.
that it's right, but it happened. Why are we holding Mike to a higher fucking standard than everybody
Well,
else
because
in the world?
Tina, we're holding him a standard
Why are
because
we on
of his
team?
position and where he is at. He has fame, he has money, he's a position of power. People do have a genuine fear about that. If this was like, I don't know, like a different millionaire or something, people would still hold that. Like there is a real fear, and because Mike is an influencer, he's a celebrity, you're gonna hold him to a higher standard because you expect them to hold to a higher standard. I don't know why she doesn't get that.
Keem's ass when Keem is the OG PDF hunter.
Yeah, no shit.
I know. When I was getting called, oh, I support this. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know what I've done?
I mean, the fact that you had him on
took
your
a
show
drama
for the fact that he had your show for this long, it kind of looks like he does support this.
I know what you've done.
No,
know
this
what you've done.
motherfucker has taken down more pedophiles than anybody else on YouTube. You know.
Understand that. I get it. I've watched Keemstar for years. I've seen it, and I've also seen where he's made a mistake before, and somebody wasn't a pedo. So we all make mistakes, you guys. Mike made a mistake 17 years ago. We are not God. We are not the.
We do make mistakes, but not this big one, Tina. That's what you're trying to forget. Nothing this big. I made some mistakes. I done some dumb stuff, right? But never nothing this big.
Judging the jury. He changed his life. He married her. He has kids. He has a home. Why are we all going to sit there and judge this man by a decision that was made 17 fucking years ago? He didn't kill somebody.
He may have not did that, but a crime was still kind of committed by law.
Lord Creepy super chatted $24.34. Cancel culture has won.
Oh, sorry, I missed some of your guys' comments. Give me a second. Sorry, I think I missed some of your guys' comment. Sorry, I don't know why it wasn't loading. Mike took his shirt and pants off for a reminder to Tina. Ooh, the whole South is like that. The men are 21, our IQ of 15. Actually, Tina should know what happened. Predators in person, though. She acts like people should be okay. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Jetty Light? Sorry for I don't know why my auto died. A lot of the country, the age of consent is 14 for perspective. The thing about that is maybe you can say that the age consent is 14, but the general people are gonna still agree that 18 is when you are a legal adult to do that stuff. I made a fuck up my argument. What are these comparisons? How all these nasty culps? I thinking, what if Mike and Bridget have their one talk show chemo and doesn't let them talk about this for real because this is messed up and I'm sad. They should. Honestly, I kind of do agree with it. Mr. Jetty sees the options. He knew he landed. Yes, sir. Can you turn the restream a little bit? All right, I'll turn it up a bit. My bad. Sorry. I don't know why nothing was updating. Keem has not taken down more pred than anyone on YouTube. That's a straight cap. Oh, hey, Rich. What are you doing, man? If bring Mike back, wouldn't he be supporting what he's saying and he doesn't support? It's Keem, so he is known for being contradiction. He's known to be kind of a hypocrite. With the young kids I've seen, everything should be raised because even 18 doesn't seem prepared for this. Isn't just got away too many. Oh yeah. Shit, is that Richie walking out with a case of water under your car? Is an oopsie. Hooking up with a 15-year-old? Oh, is not super something F. Sorry. Yep. Someone gets what I'm trying to imply. The fact that Tina is trying to defend Mike and everything does not help
You're responsible. I respect you for what your decisions you make, but I'm gonna let all y'all know I love Mike.
And
my loyalty lays with Mike.
This stuff.
It wasn't right what he did
Hope you guys
back
can
then,
hear it better.
but I didn't know him back then. So therefore, I can't judge
Props
him.
to Keem
I
for
love
doing
Mike.
the right thing. Also for staying sober.
Chill Force.
Shout out to Chill Force. Shout out to Chill Force.
Y'all can call me a simp, call me whatever you want to, but at the end of the day, when this Queens came up, he gave me the opportunity of a lifetime to get out of poverty.
The way that Keemstar styled Chill Force name and all of that, you can tell that he was pissed. Speaking of, he probably brought her alcohol too. Probably, yeah. Though that was enjoyable, even if I got baited in yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Mike brought alcohol. I wouldn't be surprised if Mike brought her to a bar. If that is the case, that actually adds on to the crime he's already committed. Now, I would say that a lot of people do give alcohol to minors. But a lot of those times, they're either friends or families. Not somebody you're dating. And there are cases of that. But you know what I mean.
The rest of my life. Y'all have a great show, but my loyalty lies with Mike. Sorry.
Love you, Tina.
Sorry, Tina.
Now, I might get a little shit for this one. I don't believe Keem is a dry alcohol. Why? This is what I was referring to. Common Chill Force W base. I'm gonna say something that may get me crap. Tina, the fact that Tina is willing to stand by Mike, it's at least respectable on the grounds of she knows he could get canceled. She knows this can ruin opportunity down the line. She knows that Mike did was wrong, but the fact that regardless of all of that, you can't deny that there's at least some type of respectability to Tina willing to die on the grounds. Because Mike has helped Tina a lot. Mike really has helped her a lot throughout her life. And for Tina, because he knows that it's hard for her, because he knows he did something wrong. He knows he shouldn't have done this, but at the same time, he's done a lot for me. He helped me a lot. Hate her or love her, you can't deny that she's willing to die by his side. It's somewhat respectable. No, she's willing to die on that hill.
Look, I gotta talk to Becky. Becky, I know you're watching. I know you're fucking watching.
Bring that bitch in here.
Bring that
You
bitch
gotta
in
call
here.
in. She's not responding to calls or anything, but I know she's watching. There's no way she's not watching this
The
right
loyal
now.
retard, the horrible,
There's no
the
way
humble
she's not
creature.
watching.
The loyal
She sure the
retard.
fuck ain't cleaning.
I'll tell you this. You know, Becky watches
Yeah?
every single show. I'm not joking.
You can't deny that.
SMD
She's the
_
loyal retard.
YSLO5 super chatted $24.36.
Sorry,
And the
can't
LCU
respect though
cancel
who's
culture
a
still
fan.
exist.
Why have
Yeah,
you,
I'm not gonna hold
Why
against.
have
I'm not gonna hold against that against you. It's that there. I guess it's in a weird, fucked up way. Like, if anything, like the fact that Tina's willing to die on this, it's hilarious. But I guess for some people, it's so respectable that she's willing to stick by Mike, even if it's a dumb decision. She is the hell. True, it's true. I live rent free in Key Mind. He complained about me in private phone call DM. He thinks the hosts don't leak DMs. Yeah.
you answered
I mean, they leak the
my
script all the
calls?
time.
Can't hear you. Your mic's muted.
Sorry. I was taking some time to myself after dealing with all this. It's been a lot for
Microfam
everybody
21
involved.
super chatted $19.99. Not only is Becky off the show, now Mike is off the show, and now it's costing Keemstar money. So it all goes back
It's
to
not about
Becky
money.
fire her because
It's
as
kind
much
of is
money
about
as she
money.
is making you,
Dude,
she's
this is-
taking it away just as fast.
I don't give a fuck about any money
Liz
right now.
Oliver super chatted $20. Who cares? It's old news. Mike isn't a PDF. Get over it. Discord feels safer now. That's so lame. Bring Mike back. They're married.
I don't give a fuck about money. Text to speech is paused. We'll get if you don't.
Even in text to speech is paused doesn't mean the super chats aren't coming through. So, if you didn't care about money, why didn't you disable the super chats? Why didn't you do that? I think he could do that, but people aren't going to stop donating.
Donate
People
during this. We'll play it later. Okay.
See, that's what my point is.
You quit the show early. All right. I understand you were upset.
We did a live stream on that.
But then when I'm calling throughout the day and you're not answering, talk.
So I'm fairly up to date on what's happened. And by the way, Boogie and Jordy, it's very hard to sit up here with both of you right now while you're both blaming me for everything that happened. But I want to talk about the more important things first.
Oh, I'll blame you for
like a couple seconds.
The sun not coming up in the morning.
Quick note on Becky. Everything is Becky's fault. From kind of lying to Keemstar about the wrist stuff, all the way to the whole situation between Grace and Lynx, and now it is Becky's fault. It is. You can, and even a lot of the blame is also put on Keem, but I made a video about it 2 times already. It is Becky's fault. She can try to deny that it isn't her fault, but it is her fault. All of it is her fault. Her path of being the one on top had brought the show down to his knees. And the fact that she is not willing to be humble or admit this shows the character she is deep down.
If it don't, get over it.
I'll come back to that after. I think the situation really fucking sucks. I didn't want Mike gone. I don't know about what happened in the past with him and Bridget. I don't. I wasn't around then.
How don't you not know? How don't you not know? Do you not watch the show yourself? Have you not been catching? Have you not been watching it? How do you not know? That's what kind of gets me. It's like, how do you not know? Oh man, I love it. It's 100% her fault. She has no emotional control. She's raised and accusing me. Now she's raised and accusing Mike. 100%. I have made 2 videos on this, putting the blame on Becky. And it is her fault. And the fact that she is not willing to admit that it is her fault shows the kind of person she is. Oh, we've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. I'm going to use the bathroom. Hang on tight. Oh, wrong one. Alright, we're back. Sorry for that. She's a nasty prostitute. Oh my god, crew. Thumbs up, Mr. Spot, helping him. Al truth, y'all. If Keem cares about right and wrong, Becky would be bye after the accusing shit. 100%, but Keem doesn't care. Gotta go to work. Great streams, but you have a good one, Chill Force. Talk to you later, man. You be safe. Solid stream base. Ultimately, Becky has something on Keem and we're not aware of, and that's why she's still around, and we all know that.
About it when I
so
first
we don't
started
know what
working
exactly.
with them.
So you're not quitting.
I'm not saying that. I'm just giving my thoughts on everything right
Oh,
now.
I'm telling you, you better do your fucking job tonight. I'm not fucking doing your job.
Boogie,
You do your
shut
fucking
up.
job.
Boogie, stop making.
Also, one of the things I have to say, just in general, I don't understand how he can put her on a property with himself and the other host. He's opening them up for allegations, 100%. But it doesn't matter because you gotta remember, Richie, lolcowlive is based on hate. It is not based on kindness or love. It is based on the profiteering of hate. So if this agency makes a fake allegation and is proven it to be wrong, the people that will come in and support either side and money would be hilarious. It's why the whole Becky gang thing even was a thing. Keem saw an opportunity and made a bunch of money. Also, Boogie, every time Boogie gets into this kind of mood, it kind of brings the show down because he doesn't know when to shut up. He doesn't know to keep control of his emotions. A good boss will either kick him off for the rest of the stream or fire him for not controlling his emotion unless it's need to. Based on money for anything. Yeah.
Situation's worse.
Yeah.
Just sit there and be the fuck quiet. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Becky.
I don't like the fact that he's gone. I can't speak to what happened with the situation with him and Bridget. There's a million battles in the world to fight. That one is not mine. What I can say is what it was like working with him day after day. And he was amazing to work with. He made that fucking show what it is. Just because you might not have always seen him on the camera doesn't mean he wasn't doing a shit ton of work for it. And even when he was on camera, and even when we would fight, and even when boundaries.
Is there any proof of that, Becky? Because you can make the case that Keem does a lot, and there's the case of that. Is there any case that Mike is doing anything for the show, or do we know anything? Because every time Lolcow Queen is on, it is a complete dog shit and doesn't even get through its docket. So I'm gonna say F on that. That's a cap. Becky, she brought it up, right? Yeah,
pushed. We would talk about it after and make things right. And
writing the script, yeah.
There's no way the show would be the same without him.
Yeah, but what's stopping him from using like a GPT to write his scripts?
I'm going to ask both of you, because this is my beef with both of you. Did either of you even watch that fucking episode where this all happened?
100% watched the episode.
100%.
Then you would understand, because this is what I'm hearing from everybody. And this is why, even though everyone's been talking about it, I think it really popped off once I mentioned it. I was legitimately getting bullied that episode. This isn't a cry victim thing. I legitimately fucking was. And I tried to say that. And it wasn't until I said this about Mike that it stopped. So I think that once I spoke up about it, my words carried a much stronger weight than they ever would normally. And I think that's what's really kicked this off.
You signed up to a show to be a host of a bullying show. This is what we do.
Bogey is right.
I got bullied.
Bogey is right.
Destiny, Mudahar,
and Becky
Medicare.
knew
I
this
here
and
for
is
3
trying to
hours
play
and
victim.
recounted 3 hours of my entire history of child abuse. You knew what you were signing up to.
And I've gotten bullied in plenty of ways. And
You could get bullied, but that's the premise of these shows. It is the premise of hating on you, Becky. You thought you were getting into a show that people are gonna love and care you. You're gonna have your fans, but you're gonna have more haters, whether they're serious or not. lolcowlive is based on hate. It was originally based on people hating on Wings and Boogie and Keem to some extent. What the hell are you talking about?
I've been okay with it. This was the one time it was getting pushed way too far. And
so you
honestly,
burn it all down.
That's not what I did. First of all, let's be very clear about
Clearly you did.
No, they're right.
Don't make me lose my shit on you right now.
I believe some YouTube allowable keep
Boogie had like shit thrown at him. He had cleaned up shit on the side of the road. There's no point did we ever end a show early because our feelings were hurt.
He got some fucking water balloons at him for a lie he fucking told. That was
you had some mean words.
It's funny coming from a lady who lied about essay while Boogie's lied about cancer and had to leave mana. See, I Becky head was hurting that day, so doing the jumping jack, and then her mic was talking crap, and she snapped on him, and that's why yeah, I would agree, but it's like compared to what these two guys have done in the past, that's nothing. And unless you want to go on the grounds of, well, see the woman, okay, but then they would have to make a whole different rules and exception for women. And that's not really what the show is about. The show is about hating.
Said to you, you had some mean words.
Stop.
That's not what it was.
Stop. I'm trying
to.
Then
what was it? Who was in your apartment?
Boogie, stop. God damn it. I'm here to talk to her.
She addressed me.
Listen, I'm here to talk to her to try to resolve shit and try to fix shit. There's been enough broken shit. Stop. Why did you quit yesterday?
So even though Mike was exposing my past, that's not actually what made me run off the fucking show. I could deal with Mike. We've dealt with things before. We get through it. What actually pushed me over the fucking edge was goddamn RTU coming on. And even
I used to be a sort of a MGTOW. I used to be very adjacent to them.
The pro cuddling, all that shit. Fucking RTU came on, uninvited, decided to spout his nonsense, and that is why I pulled the plug.
To be fair to Harley, the fact that anyone blaming Becky for anything is wild. Mike was one that are a child, not Becky. True. But I'm blaming Becky for other stuff prior to this. That's what I was trying to apply. But also the reason they're blaming Becky was different from why I'm blaming Becky is for what she did to Mike. Now I require recent photos of your home on a first date. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, Richie. I've been to some girls' house, and some of them smell like straight cat piss. And the cat's piss is penetrating onto their clothes. Run. Men guarding their own wallet, MGTOW. Men guarding their own wallet. One of these days I gotta do a MGTOW video. I used to be really into the Red Pill MGTOW man right activist group back in the day. And I still have sympathies. I have more sympathy for them than incels. So yeah. The new script will be Boogie getting fired. Now they're done. That's over. Your room is the key to your mind. 100%. Jordan Peterson was 100% right about cleaning your room. I know that man gets a lot of hate, but I will die on this hill. Jordan Peterson was right about cleaning your room. Your room is sort of the embodiment of your mind and your body. That's the hill I'm gonna die on.
With it. That was not Mike's fault.
Okay. Are you doing the show tonight?
All right, said. Oh no, I said. Oh, I'm not saying don't blame
If you
Becky
guys need me
for
to-
anything. I hate Becky, but just saying she isn't the
I'm
fault
not-
is for the. Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
here's the thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Boogie, what Boogie?
I know what you mean.
Do we need you to do your job? That should be pretty fucking obvious.
But what
Yeah,
is
it's
her
also
job?
pretty obvious from the way you're talking to me. You can't fucking stand me right now, and you want to throw me under the bus. So if you want me to do my job, stop throwing me under the bus and start fucking listening.
Bitch, I'll throw you under a plane. I'll throw you on a whole
Boogie,
fucking train
stop
right now. If I have
instigating.
something to say, I'm gonna say it. I'm
Boogie,
mad.
stop
I love how
I'll say it.
Wings
That's
is
what the
like-
show
Stop
is.
I'm
instigating.
just interested to see what the show looks like without Mike's script.
Oh,
Becky, listen.
oh. Sorry, that was loud. Sorry for that was loud. I'm gonna lower the volume. Sorry for that, guys. Sorry for that. Wings just said fuck it. If everything's gonna burn down, I'm just gonna say it was all scripted.
Mike is gone.
I love
Tina's
that.
in tears. Mike's in tears,
Said,
obviously.
think of the painkiller drug
Tina
you
is
brought.
in fucking tears. That's her lifelong
See that fall for
fucking
this. He already
friend.
knew Keem
The
told her,
person
and
who
he
she
would
says
have
saved her.
to
Okay.
fire Grace when Shamu wanted to
You
expose her
cannot
80%
abandon the
content.
show.
She's with 100%.
All right?
Yeah.
I
That's the
need
case.
you
That's
to
true.
do Queens tonight. It's already set up that Boogie's going to host it. The thumbnail's got Boogie on it. Boogie's not going to be there. You're not fucking being there. Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't want to be there. Trust me, I've got not very many nice things to say.
So they kept Shamu off so Keem
Okay, Becky.
hand wouldn't be
All right,
forced to
I'm gonna
fire
let you
Grace.
go.
Yep.
I got to talk to the boys.
Well, Wings just kicked him in the ball while they're when they're down. That was great.
man, when
I
she
love
instigates
that.
with me, what am I
I
supposed
love
to do,
that
sit there and
Wings
tell
did
her,
that.
that's not what we do
He
in the
took
show.
his
But I needed
chance
her
and
to
it
host
worked.
the show because you were obviously going to go over there and cause even more fucking problems.
You're right.
Love
Me
or
and Tina were gonna
love or hate Wings. When he's real, he's real.
sit there and have a fucking pity party for our friend. So better her than me.
I'm just wondering what's some dirt she gonna bring up on Tina, because that's next.
What dirt she gonna bring up on me?
I mean, she
She's
could get Lucy
threatened to
Fox
bring
on
up dirt
Queens
on
or
me.
some
Bring
shit.
it out. Bring it out. Whatever you got, drag
Well,
it
to
out.
be
I don't
fair,
care.
she had dirt brought up on her and as revenge. I mean, she got out as
Boogie
a
will get
freaking
fired.
prostitute yesterday.
Boogie will get fired. Becky will be his replacement.
Yeah, by the way, she claimed to be a sugar
Yeah,
baby.
yeah,
Let me make it
yeah.
abundantly
I
clear.
can see that.
I've never admitted this before. I will admit it now. Sugaring is prostitution with extra
He said it. He said it. This isn't the first time he said it, but he said it. He admitted it. He fucking admitted it.
steps. There. I fucking said it.
He admitted
I
it.
stand.
He admitted it after years of him denying that sugaring isn't prostitution. He fucking admitted it. We did it, boys. We got him. The fat asshole admitted it. All right, let's rehear that. I don't know why that made me happy. I knew sugaring was a form of prostitution. I always knew that. But Boogie died on the hill defending it for so long until the last couple of episodes. Now he's
Go over
admitting
there
it.
and cause even more fucking problems.
You're right. Me and Tina were going to sit there and have a fucking pity party for our friend. So better her than me.
I'm just wondering.
She told me straight out she sold ads on Craigslist, not just
What dirt she
sugaring.
gonna bring up on me?
Holy shit, dude.
I mean, she
She's
could get Lucy
threatened
Fox
to bring
on
up dirt on
Queens
Since
or
me.
they're
some
Bring it out. Bring it out. Whatever you got, drag
Well,
it
to
out.
be
I don't
fair,
care.
Since
she
they're
had
doing the
dirt
little
brought
process
up
right
on
now,
her
Boogie.
and
Yeah.
as
Well, I do
revenge.
believe
I
it
mean,
was.
she got
I do believe it was Becky fault because she had no right to bring Michael and Brady relationship, and I think that's Mike Bong, her past shit hit fan. Yeah, that's a fair case. That's a fair case as well.
out as a freaking prostitute yesterday.
She
Yeah,
said
by the way,
paid-
she claimed to be a sugar baby. Let me make it abundantly clear. I've never admitted this before. I will admit
No,
it
he
now.
admitted it already.
Sugaring
lying.
is prostitution with extra steps. There.
Sugaring-
I fucking said it.
Sugaring is prostitution with extra step. I need to get a soundboard just for that. Just for that bit right there. Sugaring is prostitution with extra step. After all these years, you finally admitted it.
I stand by it.
Well, dating could be construed that way too, Boogie. Though,
No,
to be fair.
no, because the idea of dating is to develop a relationship. Wings, Don't try to shift it. Right? Don't try to shift that, Wings. I like you sometimes, but don't do that. They're voting the opposite that Becky admitted acting drug use. Yeah.
Like if you date somebody and you don't actually get married to them, like you consider that paying for pussy.
I'm glad they threw her under the bus last night because at the end of the day, if she's going to drag out other people's shit, her shit should be dragged out too. Let's drag out everybody's shit. Whatever you got, let's drag it out. Let's get through it. Let's move fucking past it.
Okay, Boogie. But if you drag out 99% of women are prostitute, according to Wings, I guess so. Okay, Boogie, but even if you drag everybody's shit, there's a high chance that if you do that, that could actually tank all the shows in one go. So think before you say.
That's what this show is.
More
Doing
like
that has done me a world of good. Own what you
you could have
fucking
just
do.
said
Own what you said.
99.69.
Own the person you are.
Snafu.
I'm happier for it. You will be too, Becky. So will everybody else.
Okay, Boogie, but whatever comes out from the past may not be what you want because it could actually tank everything, you dumb fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the fucking whatever the fuck this is.
This man is so sober that he's almost drunk.
This man's so sober that he's almost drunk.
And dude, when I get exhausted from doing this shit all day long,
everyone's saying it happened forever ago. Drop it. Says that all the sex
and
offenders were listed for life.
I'm not. I'm
Says
just exhausted.
Yep.
Lily Musai super chatted $20. Dear people of the internet, please take this energy for actual serious situations.
That's what I
Not
said.
something that happened 17 years ago. God damn you all are nuts for
Dixie.
getting mad at this mic thing.
The coping was real.
That's what I said, but it's now a big deal. So now I
Snap
need to
Hound
protect the
forgot
host,
he gave me a
the
rant.
fans, and honestly myself. I mean, from this situation, we didn't do this. Boogie didn't do what Mike did. Wings didn't do what Mike did. Neither did any of the other hosts. And it's just this is the call. This is the right call.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this is the right call. It doesn't feel right, but it is the right call.
Dianosaurus Rex super chatted $19.32. Being a victim doesn't give you a free pass to victimize others.
He's right.
I understand.
Okay.
I don't understand that either. I will say we might be doing good business right now, but we're being a shitty friend, and I feel bad about it. Mike, I'm sorry for being a shitty friend.
Okay, but like, he did something wrong.
$20. Hot take. But Becky is exactly why working with women is a terrible idea. When you started this,
Dude, he sent me the weirdest email last night. I never had
people in chat
contact with him. He's always sending weird emails. I've never answered back once. No, well,
I can about Becky.
That's funny.
This was common knowledge. It had been on Drama Alert.
Microfam21 super chatted $19.99. So calling you fat, it's too far. You can make fun of everybody else's children, and that's not too far. You had to make fun of Michael because you were too embarrassed of your actual self.
That's right.
Ziggy super chatted $20. You said yourself. Queens is mostly a GP fans also. So let Mike still do the show, but no Discord or chatting with the community on Discord. Everyone's happy. If no one wants to see Mike, they don't have to. Queens only.
That is what's happening.
Sid super chatted $99.99.
Exactly what's happening.
Just another super chat to show support. W. Keen.
Just so you guys know, to clarify, I've said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Mike is off Queens. He is not going to be on camera at all. Mike is off our Discord.
Super chatted $20. Sending you hugs, Keen. Sorry you're going through this.
But Mike still owns Queens. He still owns it. All right.
Crazy Casey.
And I think that's something we all forgot. The fact that even though he's not on the Discord, he's not on the show, the fact that he still owns Queens makes the case that he'll be back. He'll be back.
YouTube has no problem with Kid Behind the Camera, or they would have canceled him. So why should anyone else?
Because YouTube in the past YouTube has been known to defend people. YouTube has been known to do a lot of shitty stuff. And YouTube is also known for undermining newer content creators, especially if they go against the grain. So saying that YouTube doesn't have a problem is not a good defense. because YouTube is known for doing things that are very questionable. And if you're somebody who likes free speech, will understand that YouTube is the opposite of free speech.
Get over it and let
They
them
all
live
come
their
back except for
lives.
Grace. Yeah.
Rehire Mike now.
Yeah.
Drunk Duck super chatted $20. Removing Mike from the show to protect the other employees makes sense. Keeping Becky and putting the other shows at risk makes no sense.
And can I just
Obama
say,
runs. Caden Martin. Super chatted $19.99. Change it back to 50
He'll be back as soon as all dies down. They love predators over there. Yeah, they
do.
Well, as I said before, Keemstar had a guy who was kind of disabled and he's had a speech impediment, who came back to the server 3 different times. And if you know who I'm talking about, people know who I'm talking about. There was this guy they brought back to the server 3 different times who was questionably a predator, especially with his TikTok. You know who I'm talking about. So it's on brand. I think Lynx knows about that more than I do.
Can I just say, not a single person in this universe came to me saying, get rid of Mike. Not a single person. Just so you know.
No.
Fans did, but not any people part of the show. In fact, they all had an opposite. They had the same opinion that we had originally. Like, yeah, this is a shitty situation. Yes, Mike is guilty, but they're married with kids, and this happened 17 years ago. You know, that was pretty much everyone's opinion. Just so you
Mr.
know.
Uncle
Jockstrap
Gum.
super chatted $20.
Oh shit.
19 years ago.
Oh yeah,
I hooked up
if
with Mike.
Mod, if you see Uncle
I
Gum,
was 8
automatically
years old
ban
at
him
the
off the
time,
spot.
But I told him I was 25.
He's a
No
predator.
complaints here though. Some of the best D I've ever gotten.
It wasn't Uncle Gum, but
Scott Dude
Actually,
800.
I can't remember that dude, but I know who. Yeah, that proves my
I'm calling it
point.
now. Keen, you are the next person Becky will lie about and will accuse of something.
True.
Well, I'm on record saying that. she's
Cynthia
going
Breyer
to.
super chatted $20. I love Becky and Tina together. I hope they both stay.
Says all this stupid
I
shit.
respect you. Retroactively $10 and
What it is, everybody knew.
Kane's Corner super chatted $24.
Probably a mistake.
Was out.
Yeah.
Dr. Super chatted
that all?
$20.
You don't respect his opinion at all. I do.
Boogie fake cancer saying sick word. Michael should have stayed out of Tina and Becky's show, and all he did was sabotage it. So Michael Green was trying to piggyback off Angry Grandpa, and he was trying to use Angry Grandpa once again to get money. He's always in the voice chat being creepy. Yeah, both. Yeah, that guy was creepy, and Tracy. I'm not gonna pronounce the last name. I'm bad at it. Yeah, 100%.
I know him. And, you know, I kind of raised the little fucker. But long story short, I do respect his opinion, and I don't always agree with him. In fact, I disagree with him often. But I heard his opinion on it. And when I heard his opinion on it, it really made me think about, okay, I don't care about myself. People can say, oh, I'm supporting a pedo or whatever the fuck. I don't care about that, right? Whatever, right?
I mean, you
I gotta
should
be
care.
true to how I really feel, and I feel Mike is not a danger to anyone, and you know, and this is great. I feel what I've already said publicly, all right? But after hearing Nick's opinion, it made me think about, okay, if I'm the leader, if I'm the one making the decisions, I'm forcing Wings and Boogie to work with Mike or be associated with Mike. I'm forcing the other host, and I'm forcing our fans to be associated with that, and that's not right. And I felt like I had to make this. I have to make this call. I really do.
I felt like for a moment, Keem pulled back the veil for a couple seconds to kind of be more human. I mean, whether you like the guy or not, that's up to you. But for a moment, you can say that he pulled back the veil and realized what he was doing.
I just do.
McCheese in Cakes super chatted $20. Keen, if you can't stand by the people, situations you're fully aware of and know the truth about, then who can you actually stand by?
Well, I'm standing by everyone here, including Mike.
Also, they did a poll. They did a poll on this, mind you. We'll get onto that poll in a second.
That's what I'm doing.
When we're done with this video.
And it sucks.
You just said, is Nicholas DeOrio a felon?
No.
No. He's not a felon.
Okay. I was about to say, I've never heard that before.
No, he's not a felon. Look,
let
I
me finish what
disagree,
I'm
I
saying.
I've only been
disagree
3 hours
with
streaming.
Nick all the time. But he just basically said, he's like, dude, well, he is guilty. And yeah, she lied to him. But like, why are you working with someone that's guilty of doing this? Like, you can't work with him. You just can't. That was his opinion, by the way. And I was like, well, I guess I could take hits for working with Mike, whatever. I don't care. I know Mike. You know, this is my truth. I know Mike is not a danger to anyone, and Mike's a good person. And obviously this is gray, 17 years ago, they're married with kids, but I'm kind of in a way forcing everyone else to be associated with Mike. And that's not fair to everyone else. And that's kind of the conclusion I came up with.
Look, let me finish what I was saying, okay? And then I'll shut the fuck up for the rest of the show if you want. When we were in Myrtle Beach, I saw him do something he's done a dozen times around me. He swiped his credit card for the people behind us in line. I've seen him pay for dinners for people. I've seen him leave 1,000% tips. I've seen this man.
The
I don't know Mike
gaslighting is
17
so
years ago,
real
and he did
in
this
this
terrible
moment.
thing 17 years ago. Okay, whatever you call it, what it is, what it is. Maybe he sucked 17 years ago. I don't think he did, but maybe he did. But the man he is today is a good man who's provided millions of dollars for him and his family and this woman. He has shared that. When his father was dying, he helped me through my divorce. When his father was dying, he helped me through my divorce. That's the man Mike is, and I will stand by him to the fucking end, and you can call me whatever you want to for it.
I mean, he's being honest by defending
Anyhow,
him.
I cannot talk about this anymore. We have to change the subject. I don't care what we fucking talk about. Nerd out on something, Wings. Nerd out on something.
What is Glammy Lammy done today?
That's what it is.
I just
super
think
chat.
that's done.
This boogie.
You accept donations.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
He called him massive, and like chilling with a guitar, some girl's butt. I don't give a fuck.
Also, I want to end it right here. We're gonna move on
it's
from the
not gonna
stream in a
keep me
second.
awake that
We're gonna take a
I
small
was
break.
more about- remember that time that the Supreme Court judge, they were coming out and they like brung all these things out of his closet. He's like, yeah, I was a frat guy. We drunk beers. We did some things we shouldn't have done. And it's like, okay, like how's that determine how well this man is a judge of like content, character, or law at this point in his life?
Actually,
But you can make the excuse that he was in college. He did things. Frat do weird stuff all the time just to make connections. Wings.
One's in chat.
Also, I like how Weem
If you've
slowly
never done anything
dies.
that you regret.
I've done a lot of things I regret, Boogie. I've done some things I do regret, but never to the level of what Mike does. Your gaslighting doesn't work because most people don't do the stuff Mike does. Damn, this had 2.5 million subs.
If you are the person
Yeah.
who's never done anything,
Yeah, he
that you
does.
regret, I'd like to see a one in chat.
Poor
Most of us have.
Poor Wings. Poor Keem. Our little
I think it's a very
Keemstar.
human experience. We've broken Keemstar. Keemstar is broken.
Poor Keem.
This man is utterly broken.
This man realized his mistake. This man realized everything is gonna fall apart if he doesn't act. He had a moment of realizing I am fucked beyond belief. It is better if Keem really wanted to save the situation. It's just better for him to just cut off ties with Mike. And if everybody's gonna complain about it, let them fight, let them complain. Wing probably was not gonna fight as much. So if I knew Mike and he will become friends, I would work with him no matter what happened in the past. I would still do videos with him. That's my point. I ain't gonna hold you to that, especially if you became friends and he helped you out. You know, if people are loyal like that and they know what happened, it's a sense of respectability towards that. That's what I was saying about Tina. Now, we're gonna take a small break. I gotta use the bathroom again, so give me 1 or 2 minutes. We'll be right back, y'all. So before we move on to the next stream, I want to show you something that really caught my attention. This was the poll from last night. Scene 2, no? What the hell am I doing? Nope. Nope, that is the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. So I just saw a local King chat video on this. Oh, did they? Oh yeah. 44 did a video on this. He did a video on this. Did a video on this last night. Chill Force and him did a video. Good videos. Very good videos on their part. Oh, doggy. Sorry, my dog was on me. Very affectionate. Damn. Sit. Yeah, so this was from the poll from last night. 25 people said, should Mike be gone? I voted yes. Should Mike be gone? Yes. 75% of the majority of them voted no. Kind of gives you perspective on the average local live viewer. Right? 75%. 75. Oh, but that's not, let's add more salt to the wound, right? Let's add more salt to the wound. If that was 75, remove that. That was 75. 80%. Do you want Mike to come back to the show? 80% said yes. This is why Putin wants a new. Yeah. That is the case. Yeah, that is true. Having that many predators in your chat is wild low. Yeah. On Queen's end is 80% want Mike back and 20% said no. You know, what does this say about these people and where their moral stands? You know, what does it say about these people? As he said, vampire ball comes to the end. Like, look at the optic of predator. So local live chat is full of PDF files supported. I guess so. I guess that's the case. That the majority of them want Mike back. It kind of proves that democracy's shit, but that's a whole different topic. That kind of proves that the average, I'm not sure what it's like on the Discord. If somebody can send me like something about the Discord and if they did a vote on this, but what does that say about the people who watch this show? Now let's go on to Queens. We're not gonna watch the whole thing of Queens, because it's too long, and we've been shooting for close to 3 hours. So we're gonna probably watch half of it, and then we're gonna probably end it from there. Skip.
A whole fucking lot has gone down since yesterday. Yeah, I see the tomatoes. We're gonna talk through all of this. I was going to start by discussing it a bit myself, but maybe I think this is just something I should do with Tina here. I think we should all go through this together. So let me go ahead and bring her on air. Hi, Tina.
Hi, Becky.
Tina looks so dead inside. Keem PDF link optic or Peggle Pro. Yeah. Says our society is sick and is okay with yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the case. But there's a chance that most people don't care because it's so far in the past. But like that still isn't still an excuse.
Yesterday I ended up quitting after
Shit, that was a loud motorcycle.
Our stream. He made me really upset, and I pulled the plug and said I quit. But after that, I ended up finding out today that Michael was removed from the show due to complaints about.
I can't remember it, but the Discord is pretty anti-Mike. It's almost 50-50 split. Sally, yeah. Imagine all the trash on the floor. Remember yesterday that she showed her desk was full of trash. From what I can tell from her room, if Richie's still here, he can probably confirm it. How big is her room? Because her room looks so much smaller than my room. It looks like it's only big enough to fit a bed, a desk, and a drawer, and maybe like an end. What the hell is this junk? Fuck is this shit? Like candles? The fuck is this shit? This starts to caught my interest.
That he's not here.
Oh, the volume's too low. Sorry, guys.
Is a massive part of this show. He might have been mostly behind the scenes. Mads, welcome to Cash Cow, but he was a huge, huge part of it. And he's a huge part of what gave us structure and kept us on track. His fingerprint is all over this show, and I loved working with him. And I can't speak to what happened in the past, but coming forward to the present, as a coworker and as somebody who worked under him, I really fucking miss having him here. I feel like this really sucks. I understand why the decision had to be made, but I feel like it sucks. Tina, please, do you have anything you want to share?
Yes, Tina. She looks so
If
dead.
you're ready, if you're
She
not,
looked like
it's
she was
okay.
on something prior to she got into the show. But she turned her camera around the other day and showed that it was full of trash. Even
You
Keem was
guys,
like, what
we
the
all
fuck?
have skeletons in our closet.
Ladies,
We are
guys,
not the
man.
judge and jury. God is. What we
Okay. Here's my thing about that. We are allowed to judge. I know it's more of an American Protestant thing, right? Mainly with evangelicals. I looked into it a little bit because I'm Catholic, and I looked into it quite a bit. From what I understand, we are allowed to judge if it's justly and right. In this case, Tina, it is justly, because he did something that is a crime. And the fact that you're trying to use this religious manipulation on people is sickening. You know, I hope you get sent to purgatorio for the rest of your life for bringing the Lord's name. You fat ass cow.
on
Don't bring
earth
God into it.
determines
He
where we
hates
go when we
PDF too.
leave.
That's what I mean.
But y'all
This
got it
fat
all-
cow, I lost respect when she said that. I'm like, no, fuck you. The righteous judgment of God should be known. You shall. I hope she. You know what? I shouldn't be saying that, but I do hope, and I'll be there too in purgatorio, to make sure that you get what you deserve for what you said.
You really do. Mike will give you anything he has.
Yeah, skeleton in the
And
closet,
we
but
fought
some
for
are
years
so
because
so
of people
rotting.
telling him
Fuck the
lies
cops.
and him
Fuck that
thinking I
cop.
didn't
Fuck that
respect the
cope.
things
Yo,
he did.
right?
But my dad truly loved Mike. Because when our air conditioner went out and my dad was 80 years old, Mike got it fixed.
Guys, you just don't get
Mike's
it.
done.
My dad, who was 80-year-old, dying from the heat, Mike came and saved us.
A lot of tremendous
But don't think
things.
about the things he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he did was wrong. I don't want to talk about that.
You don't want to talk about it because it makes you look guilty, Tina. You look guilty for knowing that. Wheat
10
and
years
char
ago.
optic, the pole
But
show.
I never cry. My loyalty lies with Mike. I'm sorry.
Let
What
me
he
see.
does when he leaves this earth is when he pays for whatever mistakes we are.
But here's the thing. By that logic, murderers are allowed to get away. Because by that logic, by your logic, Tina, we can't judge that. SA people, those who commit R words, those who commit things to children, we can't judge them. It is not our place. That is God's place. Go fuck yourself.
All say he did, but let's all
Go fuck
pull all the
yourself.
skeletons out of all of our
I may do a video on Tina alone for this crap. Because it's sickening to the heart.
Remember when I went to Mike and said, listen, Mike, I was molested as a child by my real father. And they went
And I know I've done things in the past. I'll be real with you. I've done things in the past that, you know, God would not approve. But I own up to those mistakes and try to be better, right? I don't try to make a cope about it. I accept those mistakes, Tina. I accept that. And I don't mind people judge me because I should be judged for my dumb actions.
online
Piece of shit
and
woman.
did an interview with my sister
Sorry,
to
I'm
make sure the right
heated.
father molested me. And it broke my heart. And he stood right there. But I look at Mike now as a father, a husband, and his 2 babies.
He is a father. He is a husband. He is a career man. He saves kitchens. He gives money to the poor. You guys don't get it. He may have committed this crime, but he's a good man at heart. It is not the same, Tina. If he would have done like rob somebody or committed a crime that, like robbery or some stuff like that, and he reforms his life, people will be like, he did something wrong. Hey, give him a break. But he did something with a minor.
You couldn't ask for a better father. And my loyalty will always lie with Mike.
Shit, my father,
He loved this show.
you know, my father
He
wasn't
loved
the
doing
best,
work for
but he
this
was a better
show.
father than
I see
Mike,
that
and he wasn't even
sense in him
around.
that's been taken since his dad died.
Becky
Y'all can
gained
say
her
whatever
weight
the
back.
fuck
She
you
lost.
want to.
Yeah,
He don't
word.
pay me underneath the table. I've done videos for free because he's family. And y'all dogged him for a mistake he supposedly made 17 years ago. And I am never going to forgive that. Keem was in a tough situation. But when I started this show was because Mike gave me the opportunity to get out of the life I live. And I'm never going to forgive him. And I'm always
And I can't really
stand
hold
with him,
her that too much, but still, Tina, still.
regardless of what any of you think.
Tina, you're
If we're
gonna
gonna
fucking
hold
make
everybody
me cry.
accountable, then we need to hold people accountable for going real life on people. We need to hold people accountable for fucking terrorizing people. We need to go real life on people stalking people.
They do, Tina.
Spotting people. Literally made my son's living hell. Put a fucking mugshot up, a mugshot out saying he raped a 4-year-old. Fake proof. If we're gonna hold everybody accountable, we hold everybody accountable.
All right, but Tina, by that logic, you will be held accountable for knowing this. Boogie will hold accountable by knowing this. Just remember that. We do hold people accountable. And those were your own words, you dumb cow.
Not just one person.
Listen, I'm seeing you guys in the chat. You've come up with a chant for this. Bring back Mike or we go on strike. Here's the thing. When you're telling us this, you're preaching to the choir. We want him here.
We want the guy who did a crime.
Nobody's telling me to say this, so I hope I'm
Nobody.
not saying or fucking anything up by saying this. But one of the places that was hardest on Mike was the Reddit. It was just filled with haters. If you could take what you're saying here, if you want him back on the show, and you could post that on the subreddit, if you could post that in the comments, if you could make videos about it, if you make videos, do that so that the good people get heard.
She's about to pull a quote that is so fucking Reddit tier. It's so fucking Reddit tier. And what she's saying is so fucking stupid. Yeah, let's make video of Mike. Not realizing that actually would backfire. Guy, you don't understand. Mike is a good guy. Yeah, he made a date to his wife when she was a minor and he was an adult, but he's still a good guy.
Because
nice job, Becky. You made it worse.
Made this happen. And listen, nobody is. If what happened back then happened, if what.
The thing is, if your family member like that, or wait, I'm so stupid. Jetty, this is go true fuel the optics. The thing is, if you have family members that are like that, you can stay away from it and never talk to them. Simple. True. So I definitely would have support watching Mrs. Fotona. I would. I'm probably gonna. It's not gonna be a stream, but we're gonna do. I'm gonna probably do a video on Tina because she got on my nerves.
Nobody supports that. But nobody would ever. I mean, look at Tina. When does she ever fucking cry? This is very hard for both of us. This is.
But thanks. That's not food.
I can say that, you know. Let me talk about the situation a little bit. What happened? Well, Tina, take your time. You'll be fine. This is definitely
Mike
an
is a good guy. He just grew with
I don't have
sure that child at one time. Yeah.
Docket planned. This is just a time I think for us to come together and heal.
Heal.
Because I've often said that all of us together are like a
How
family.
can you heal? How?
Mike,
oh,
Tina,
sorry.
they're my family.
How can you heal when you ban most of the people who support Grace Erlings? How can you heal from that? How?
Keem's my family. You guys in the chat are like my extended family, and what you guys see is you get to see us come on camera for 2 hours.
Oh, what is it? We all have made mistakes in the past. At least one owns up to it and go into a new era. Let go for. Here's the thing about that: we all made mistakes are ridiculous, but not anything to the degree of dating a minor when you're an adult. That's the issue. He dated a minor when he was an adult when he should have known better. It'd be different if he dated this girl, found out it was a minor and completely left. You know, when he should have verified her age. So we all haven't made a mistake that hurt children. Someone should check your oof. That's what I'm implying. That it'd be different as like, hey, I fucked this up. Hey, I made this mistake. Hey, I did something like stupid. I robbed a car. I paid the time. Or I robbed somebody. Or I got into a fight at a bar. And I made like mistakes like that for a lot of people can be redeemed, but not when there's a child involved, and especially with a guy who has multiple connection. You can't look past that. And in our society, I hope we don't. And I know there's been this weird push over the years in small groups where they want to let stuff like that slide, and it shouldn't.
A day, but you don't get to see all the hours, all the other hours of the day that we're talking to each other, planning shows, working together, sharing our lives together. Like I said, I can't say anything about his past, but I've never gotten bad vibes about Mike as a person. And through all my crash outs and everything, both him and Tina have pulled me up through them. Keem too, to an extent. I wouldn't be here if Mike hadn't been here. I don't want to start crying either, because one of us has got to pull it together.
No, you would be here,
I'll be the strong one.
Becky.
I feel like Tina and I are always on the same wavelength. If she's yelling, I'm yelling. If she's crying, then I'm crying. But I really think, guys, if you want him back, please post that on the Reddit. Please post these comments so at least he can see them. Because what feels worse about this is I'm the one who said something that ended up really magnifying this, which was not my intent. And now I feel like I can't even be there to comfort him the way he's comforted me. And it's a very unfair thing for him.
Super chatted $24.36. Diddy behind the camera is guilty. Free racism.
No, I didn't. So this is a $5 dono. Becky won. She got what she wanted. Everyone's in shambles except her. Thanks, Becky. Absolutely not. On the inside, I'm in shambles over this. The last thing I wanted was Mike gone. He is the fucking show just as much as Tina is and just as much as I am, if not more, because he keeps both of us in line when we need it. Okay? Yes, there are some people I've gone after that I would want gone. Voldemort, Lynx at the time. They were people.
Just say her name. Stop being a bitch and just say Grace's name. Holy shit, grow the fuck up.
Well, I wanted gone, and I didn't directly get them gone. They ended up fucking themselves over. But is Mike somebody I wanted gone? Absolutely not. I couldn't even dress in a color today. I feel like I dressed for a funeral because I feel so sad over this. It's
Black does make her look skinnier. Oh, so they keep saying, how long does he have to be punished? But remember that if the police were called, then Mike would be registered offender for the rest of his life. So he needs to punish. Yeah. I mean, the police can be called in now. I believe because as Chill Force said, really there is no statute of limitation. So please, he can be charged now.
I see you feel very strongly about this, saying bring back Mike or we go on strike. Please, in the chat, most of us
go on strike. Who's going to care? You're replaceable, Becky.
The haters. That's where it's really needed, especially on Reddit. Tweet about it, that sort of thing, that you support him and support him here.
It's all jealousy. It's all jealousy. We've been fighting this.
There is no NDA.
Years. Nobody
there is no NDA. Grace admitted that there is no NDA. It's all fake. It wasn't even notified.
A problem? Then why did the state of South Carolina give him custody of his 4 nephews?
That's different. Because the state of Carolina didn't know what he did, Tina. The state of Carolina didn't do an investigation on him dating his wife who was a minor. And if he was arrested or had some type of trial again, he would have not gained custody, you dumb idiot. In what world do you think that's gonna fly? If the state of Carolina discovered that Mike did what he did, and I think his nephews are adults, so it doesn't matter, right? But he would have not gained custody. I don't know what your process of saying that it doesn't work out like that.
Mike's a good guy. He'll give you anything. You can call him, say I'm hungry. He'll DoorDash you. We've had our problems, but it's mostly been because other people. But I can't see Mike suffering like this.
That's not
he really
because
didn't like being here. He did.
So that's what I'm getting at. It's Mike meet Brett at a young age. He never knew it because she never told him. Because it doesn't matter if he doesn't knew. He still committed a crime by law. You have to remember that what he did was against the law big time. And she told him Bridget told him when she was 17, which is still a minor, and he still dated. So he still kept breaking the law after the truth was told. That's what we're all getting on. So, and he never knew because she never. No, Grace didn't get an NDA, but Tina and the other admitted signing a contract reaching restriction from streaming on all ECT only blog. All right, she was solid. She was 15, dude. Yeah, she was fit. Like it's an adult hit his
Like
responsibility.
being part of the show.
If you're an
And this is
adult
the time for
and
me
you're
to get to
dating
work
somebody,
with
it
him
is your
without a
responsibility to
camera in
know
my
their
face
age.
And me doing dumb shit or him doing dumb shit. And this is something that made him happy. And everybody took it from him over something that's already been out here.
Nobody took
I
it
can see
from
if
him.
was
He took it.
brand
He
new,
did it to
but
himself.
It's not brand new.
Tina,
That
your
makes it
camera's
worse,
out of
though.
focus. Sorry, if you could do the hand thing. There's a comment in the chat I want to address that says, y'all can keep crying. It's not going to erase the past.
He's
Here's
right.
the thing. Kicking him off the show doesn't erase the past
Doesn't erase
either.
the past either.
It doesn't matter. Nothing will erase the past because of what's been committed. That's not the point. The point is they wanted to be reminded every time. He groomed her for sexual marriage, etc. The fuck with that Peter. Yeah, Tommy confirmed that the NDA a long time ago. It's why would he fight? Okay, so maybe I was wrong.
All
I'll
it's
take that
doing
out.
is ruining the
I shall take
present.
that out.
And I'm not even
And
saying... Go ahead.
You're not God. You can't judge. What we do on
Yes,
this
you can. You
Earth
could judge
determines where we go
accordingly
when we
and
leave this
justly
earth.
with what
We
we're
are not the
doing.
judge and jury.
No, Mike and Bridget are good people.
You can judge and you can still be the jury. His punishment, though, should be distributed by the state, not by a person.
Shown it for years. They don't deserve this. Try to keep your heads up, Becky and Tina.
I love Mike. I love Mike's kids. And I think this is wrong all the way around.
It doesn't matter if you think
It
it's
really
wrong.
is. I really feel like this is very unfair to him. I even feel like this show is
How?
unfair to him, that we're talking about him and he's not here to be able to speak for himself.
If he came on the show and
but I
spoke for
also felt
himself,
we
it would
do
look
have
a
to
lot
speak
worse
about
on
this
him,
with
actually.
You guys, it really feels almost like a fucking death that we need to get through together. My hope is that somehow we'll be able to bring him back if this could all blow over, but I don't know if it will. I'm going to talk a bit about what happened for anyone who wasn't here for it. Just go through it from the beginning. Because sometimes with live streams, people come in, they miss bits and pieces of everything that's happened along the way. So a couple days ago, we had a punishment stream where I was getting punished and I was doing jumping jacks for donations, which, by the way, was my idea. The jumping jacks were my idea, my suggestion. We were doing that stream, and at one point, because there were 4 people here instead of the 2 I was expecting, I legitimately did feel bullied, and I felt ganged up on, and I tried to express that, and it was lost in communication. Problems like that happen. And in that moment, when I was trying to say how unfair it felt, I asked right after Super Chat had mentioned it, hey, Mike, how about you address the situation with you and Bridget and the age gap from years ago? And then I think because I got him heated, because he's very protective over Bridget, he lingered on the topic a long time. And in that case, I never thought my words were going to have this impact. And I think the reason they did is because they were magnified, because you guys picked up on some real bullying, I would call it, on some real bullying, and that magnified my words. I'll continue
Jonathan,
explaining in a second.
$19.99. You both are amazing, and Tina, keep him straight. He's lucky to have you.
Thank you. And thank you to Nick Stone, too, by the way. I appreciate that. Here's the thing. Was I bullied on that show? Yes, I absolutely feel so. But did I talk with Mike after, and did we work through it? Absolutely. Absolutely. We got through it and things were fine. But now they've spiraled out of control. And I really feel like people have known about this situation for 17 years. 17 years. And I think it's blowing up now because for whatever reason, sometimes my words have power that I don't even realize. And the way I handled it largely made it blow up. The way Wings handled it made it blow up. The way, in my opinion, and he's going to be mad at me for saying this, the way Keem handled it made it blow up. And the way the community handled it made it blow up. So now is when he's paying the price for all this. I also want to address yesterday's
we're probably
show.
gonna end the stream
Steven,
after
feel free to
this,
jump
but
in at any time if you
if
want
you want to,
to.
maybe we can do
I
a
think your
different
words
stream
are more
where
important than mine tonight. But
it's not if we want, we can do a different stream where I can have him up and like I can ask him his opinion on the situation. Not this stream, but maybe like another stream. We'll have him up and we can go through it in more detail if you want to.
So yesterday's show, when Mike brought out some dirt on me about my past and making money as a sugar baby or as an escort or a prostitute or as a professional cuddler, however you want to look at it. Was I mad at that coming out? Abso-fucking-lutely. I was not happy with it. However, I know that we were on a show where we push each other's limits, and we would have been fine talking through it after. He is not what drove me to quit that day at all, and I just want to make that clear. He is not what drove me to quit. It was
For
when
sure, whenever. All right,
came
yeah.
in here and started
We'll
gloating.
plan something out. We'll plan
That's
something out
when
down the line.
RTU Review Tech USA, who also has a show on lolcow. He's my ex. That's how a lot of you met me, as his mistress.
So I wonder what is the age gap in other states of the United States. The age of consent in most states is either 14 or 16, but I believe it generally is the age of consent is 16. Doesn't mean anything because most states will still imprison you if you try to date a 16-year-old if you're an adult. So unless they have Romeo and Juliet laws, but those are like an exception in some states, and it also does in some. And just because it's in a state, some states can, some counties can change the law of age of consent. So it goes state to state, county to county as well. People should always remember that just because a state has a certain law, the county can have a law that goes against the state. So you have to remember that. It's something I learned over the years. Okay,
it's when he came in here and started gloating that it pushed me over the edge, and I was like, fuck this. It wasn't Mike. And I also worry that because of how I responded to that, people might have thought I was being bullied even more and redirected that anger towards Mike. And I understand
Professional
why
color. Oh god, that's
I was
funny.
angry too, but not angry enough for this. We would have gotten through it. So that's the rundown of everything that's happened.
No, I went to Mike's house today to give his kids their balls to play, and Mike had tears in his eyes. You guys don't know Mike. Mike took this serious. Mike's
Because
dealt
he
with
knows
this for so many years.
Because he knows he's screwed.
But at some point, where do you got to say, are your friends really your friends? Does it really matter what people think? He's moved on, but he's moved beyond that, way beyond that. He's made a life. Her mother's not complaining. Her dad was in the videos with us. It's not right. I get it. But at the same time, is it right to crucify him now? He
It doesn't.
really brought back the laughter that he got taken away when his dad passed away. And now all that's gone again.
Oh, you guys don't understand. He was going through a lot of tough times. He was going through a lot of tough times. Let me read some of you guys' chat real fast before we move on. I want to make sure things are loading. Things are low. When were her parents? You know the money train could go down. Yes, that's 100% true. Check it out. Making sure we're catching up with chat. When were Bridget parents? Anyone know where? She lied to them. Unless she's lying about that, and they know if that's the case, and that makes them look guilty.
It does.
Oh, Tina's crying.
This is my thoughts on that. Rooms exist, right? And I'm not saying, oh, take them to court now, but this is why they exist. Because none of us are experts. None of us know all the details of what happened in that situation. The same thing happened after I went through my essay. No one knows
essay that
what
you
happened
faked.
besides me and the other person involved. And it's fun to sit back and be an armchair lawyer and say what should or shouldn't happen. But these are real lives and real people that get affected by this. this. And
Well, maybe
yes,
don't
the
commit a
show's lot
crime
about
or
Jerry
lie about
Springer,
it.
and it's really fun to pick a fucking side and hate everyone else, and it's a fun outlet to do.
Oh yeah, like the show hasn't done that in the past where it forces you to pick a side, and Keem will ban you.
Do that, I get it, but then it crosses a certain line, and I feel like that's what happened here. And I feel like perhaps there could have been maybe there was a different way this could have been handled.
No,
but
it
all
couldn't be
spiraled
handled
so quickly.
It would have
with
spiraled
Summer
anyway. Her
Sessions.
mom
Stacy
supported
super
supposedly.
chatted $20. Mike, Becky, and Tina
That's
are all
fucked.
good people. Keem, can we please forgive and move on? We are all human. Heart, Mike doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, but some humans are better than others. Some humans don't go like this, right? Some humans don't commit crimes.
Becky doesn't deserve hate either.
And for what it's worth, neither does Keem. He's making.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
He is making.
It's just that
yeah.
he's been in certain situations, and he's been called out on a lot of stuff. But I think that he takes this personal. That's his friend. But I also know that this show would not be the show without Mike. I'm sorry.
No, not at
It
all.
wouldn't.
Not at all. Just like Keem, Mike was one of the people who saw talent in me when I didn't see it in myself. He helped shape me and shape this entire fucking show.
So he
In the
helps you
beginning,
to lie about an allegation. He shapes you to be a disgusting human being. Good to know you made the case for yourself even worse, Becky. It's kind of disgusting. They all liars, so we don't even know if that's true. Yeah. That's fair. I argue that the PDFs are human. 100%.
worked with
100%.
Keem a
PDFs
lot,
are not
but
humans.
after that, for at least the past month, day to day, everything was with Mike. And personally, I loved when he came on camera with us. That is when, I don't know how Tina feels, but for me, that's when I feel the show finally found its footing. You know, I loved having him here. And the episode where he threw pies on his face, like, come on, it was amazing. These were really
guy,
fun
it was a
fucking
good
moments.
classic.
It doesn't feel the same without him.
We don't have a right to determine if that's the case. And I say we go into Discord and we pull every skeleton out of everybody's closet. If we're all gonna.
The thing is, most people, if you do that, and if it shows that a lot of the people on the server, the PDF, that actually would make you guys look bad. The fact that Tina is trying to advocate it as the way to cope to the fact that Mike did something wrong, and as I said before, we all have done things that are regrettable, but not to this degree. And that's what I think the coping is hard from her.
Be judged, and we're gonna all
Because he also knew about this for a long time. The show needs PDFs to still run the logic to these fools used to defend
We
predators
can just let them
and their
determine
behavior.
what's going to happen to us in life. And with that said, I'm going to say this one last time. Mike went into a deep depression when his dad died. He thought he lost every knack of writing, doing blogs, and I finally seen him happy again, being part of something. And when he asked me to do this, I said, I'll do it with you, brother. And it's not going to be the same without doing it with him. People can laugh tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. Laugh all you motherfuckers want. But y'all don't know the real history between me, Mike, Bridget,
Simon Cowie
and those
super
kids.
chatted $24.34. Keem start at contact Michael and bring him back. Theat was old in his past, but Michael is a nice guy. This show is nothing without Becky, Tina, and Michael. Karen Crisp super chatted $20. Keem hire Mike back. He was the show with Tina. Love you, Mike, AGP, and Tina.
And that's the thing. Like, I quit. I meant it when I quit yesterday. That was not part of a fucking skit. The only reason I'm back here today is to try to guide us through this. But the truth is, I don't think this show exists without either one of the three of us. I might always be on here saying, oh, it's all about me, blah, blah, blah. But that's a front, okay? We all on here, there's how we act on camera and how we are off of it. It's not to say that who we are on camera is inauthentic, but it's just one part of our personalities. And I know that this show is nothing without either one of them. It's the chemistry between.
So he threw a pie in his face. That's one time. We should forgive the statutory art of a child. Crazy take to think that the financial benefit these fools make on the defending PDF and grift of yeah, Tina's Mike mom probably. I mean, the way they act.
Three of us that makes this great. Even just me and
The
Tina.
three of
I don't
us.
think it's the same without Mike. I also just want to address a few hate comments coming towards me. Tina, we lost your cam. Maybe that's on purpose, but just letting you know. Virgil says, Becky, you literally only care about your own interests and will do anything and say anything to save yourself. To address that one really quick, in no way is this in my best interest. My best interest is having Mike here with us. To Jenny saying I caused it, also I disagree. I think it was a confluence of unfortunate circumstances that made this happen. It wasn't on any single person. So Liam is asking us to move on. I understand you all want him back. At this moment, there's nothing we could it is like a death in the family when you get bad news, and then we're gonna get through it together.
It just I feel bad for Mike and Bridget because their two kids are right in the middle of it, and they should not be never knew anything about their past. It doesn't. The thing is about it is the kids will find out about his past. Mike is on YouTube. Mike has all his information on YouTube. Even if the kids don't know it, they will eventually know it. There's no way for the kids to escape it. It's like telling a kid who comes from a OnlyFans model that, you know, it's like say that to a kid whose mom's an OnlyFans. You can't avoid it. They're gonna know, and because other people know, they're gonna bring it to their face. Yeah, it sucks for the kids, but it's just the casualty. And that's something Mike should have learned when he made these mistakes in the past, that his own kids were going to get involved. I feel bad for the kids. I will, you know, I'm not going to lie. At the same time, the problem is that you can feel bad for the kids, but some people are going to use it as a tool. People are going to use it to exploit people's weaknesses. Like, I'm sorry, man, but like, that is a truth. People will use kids as the way to exploit people.
Together and move on. Hopefully we'll be able to get him back. I really do hope, and like I said, my best recommendation, get on Reddit, get out there and post in his support. I think the best point to be made, because we don't know the truth, is one, it's not our place to judge it.
No.
Two, if he was guilty beyond a reasonable doubt,
is
that
guilty.
would have been judged already by a court of law.
Because people hid the truth, and since there's no statute of limitation, he could be held to a court of judge. What is stopping from one person calling the police about this? It's like the people act like they know the law when they don't. I don't know the law, and at least I'm confident in saying, no, that's not how that works. How long are we going to
punish a man for a crime he wasn't even convicted for?
Fact.
And that's what I would write about if you post about it, because those are my thoughts on it anyway.
And I can go see him anytime I want to. He has a business, you know.
Huh?
So I just checked the subreddit, and his support is getting bodied by users. Of course,
which guy do you know? Was it John?
Topics.
Just looking for an escape. Their numbers. Like, what does she talk about? I'm gonna fucking bitch about Jay. What a time to get. God, thank you for being here. I was just hemming in a while. Okay, I don't care.
You did leave the show high and dry.
Yeah.
So is Mike. So back, but his bullshit girl got to go.
19.
Well, skip most of his.
Definitely did. More roles were reversed. It was piling on me when Wings was the one who made Greek girls. Right now, simply won't.
It was
a lot of they don't.
We're gonna get to the Billy the Fridge part because that part annoyed the crap out of me.
Really wanted to meet Shannon on our show. You're
Pig.
Well, I mean, of course, I'm biased. It's fucking Nemesis, so I do support each other. Yes. All right. She was like our best.
Some random word. Okay, Billy the Fridge. We're gonna do the Billy the Fridge part, and then we're gonna end it after this.
I had to put my my car in park and pull over.
He was driving.
Then run in the house.
Billy, I've never cried in my entire life till today.
I've never cried, Billy.
I am so sad, Billy. Thank you for coming. It really
Solomon,
destroyed
take
me
notes of
today.
the statement I made.
Yeah. Yeah, like we've all
Cody
been
Lance
through
super
this
chatted
before, right?
$19.99. No hate, Becky, I love you. But you said pig, 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 pig. Hey Tina, love you,
So
watched you
freaking
since I
cringe.
was 10 years old, continue to watch you and Mike. I'm now 23, y'all our family, much love Tina and Becky.
So I like how she needs you for comfort the same way I need a fridge for comfort food. You're here to comfort both of us today, Billy. I'm not flirting, by the way. I'm not allowed to flirt.
Good,
You better go to that fridge.
No shopping in the
Better get-
refrigerated section today. I'm not allowed.
You better get a snack. You better get a snack.
Give her some biofreeze. Let her
Please
put
don't
it on her
set me
screw
up.
off.
Billy, you're looking like a whole snack. Stop making it easy for me to hit on you. I am not allowed. Must resist.
I'm gonna look the other way today. Yeah, Tina. It sucks. You know, Mike's always really been a very good guy to me.
Tonight, LC is going to be interesting.
Like when
I will. I think I'm gonna probably cover that depending on how things are. I may make a quick video. I'm probably after that I may make a quick video on the situation for tomorrow, and then we're gonna go off from there. And then I probably will restream what they do today for tomorrow.
Dad died, he slipped in my DMs and was very sweet when he had no real reason to be, right? Like
They will say this will money grab, Holly's on the topic, etc. Nothing. Yeah.
Like obviously, he knew what I was going through.
Right.
His dad, we all kind of mourned his dad when his dad died. His dad was the internet's dad.
I wonder how angry Grandpa would feel about all of this, but
Cool. He was always been cool.
I
with
kind
me.
of
He
have a
was
feeling
always
I
been
know
a
how
good guy to me.
the results are gonna
And,
be.
You know, for everybody that hates Mike and wants to see him fall, this isn't gonna stop him. Like,
No.
This
he's
isn't gonna
still
stop.
do what he does.
Right.
So what's
Everybody who
going
loves
on?
Mike,
Hi, Ghost Color. To give you a bit of a quick recap. So basically, Mike past it's finally been outed. His past finally caught up with him. The fact that he dated his wife Bridget when she was a minor. When I mean minor, she was like 14 or 15, and he was 21, or like 21, 22, depending how you want to go off of that. And we're just covering the two streams of them coping and seeding and how much they're mad about it, and how much they're trying to defend this.
he's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fun.
Thank you, Billy.
He might even come back. Who knows?
I'm not a big fan of Billy the First, and the way he talks sounds so pompous. He's a pompous prick.
Get ready.
Pig, cow, cow.
Ooh, mixing it up.
It's all by design. Oh, AGP
Bill,
Pad, let's
okay,
just say he
listen,
and Mike
you know
are
what?
kind of
As much
spirits
as
when
it
it comes
sucks
to the.
that we're having
Oh
to do this
shit.
show, it's kind of sweet. Like Tina, it's making you human, and seeing how you tear up with Billy, like, oh, it's kind of sweet.
I love Mike.
I love Mike. I want to give him the sucker shot.
And for everybody who is mad and disgusted at Mike, just be that way, and then figure out what you want to do about it. Because what else can you do? We're trying to help you out right now. He's off the show because we're trying to help you guys out. We feel for you too. This is our boy.
Yes.
We don't think he's the guy you think he is.
We don't think he's a guy. He did not have sexual relationship with that minor. Okay, Billy. You pompous prick.
Pig. Dance like the 90s young queens. Becky, pig. Fox, pig.
Did you just call me Foxy? I'll take it. Yeah, also, Billy, thank you for being so sweet when I quit yesterday and you messaged me just reminding me to stay strong and stuff. I didn't think I was going to be back today. So it turns out I really needed those words because it was really hard coming back today with everything that was going on.
Yeah, I don't want to like be too sweet to you, Becky, but you are the best punching bag. You are so good for
You're
this
so
universe.
good.
I love seeing everybody dump on you, but I gotta be honest. When it's one too many, I understand.
Yeah,
it's true.
We don't need 5-on-1. Take your turns. Becky can handle 1-on-1s all day long. It's funny as hell
CG alien. We all know about the situation in 2016, maybe longer. This is nothing new. It's nothing new, but doesn't like you can't really sweep it away like that.
Oh, I love being Becky. I love being an evil bitch.
Like imagine saying that to Destiny in his current situation to the girls. Like, oh, we all known about this. It's nothing new. Let's just sweep it in the rug.
But I love to hate Becky, okay? I don't want
Yeah, but she brought many people
Broly and
out
Keen
to
will
aggravate me.
ride it till he breaks. Yep. Yeah.
One sec, guys.
You can't
One sec.
change. All that matters is we're better now.
All
Don't
that
let
matters.
ones change your character or creativity from it. Fire, hedgehog, pig, 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 pig.
Thank you.
Wolfie super chatted
Oh, here we go. I gotta own this one.
$19.99. Back is a pig, 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 pig.
That's
pig,
as low as I could go.
Pig, 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 pig.
Oh God, fast, double time. Thank
Well,
you.
I think it's really dangerous to say that people can't become better people, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, that's such
If
a
we
good
can't
point.
live in a world, we can't live in a world where people
It's I mean
can
it's
become better people.
so it may be new for all these kids who've been watching for 2-3 years, but anybody who's been on YouTube for a while has known about him and dated Bridget when she was young. It's weird as fuck. That's what I mean. You can't sweep away a crime against children regardless of how much time. You really can't. I mean, it's true, people have known, but then if people have known about it for so long, why hasn't anybody dared to speak up against him and, at all? It sounds like, just like in Hollywood, some YouTubers are willing to defend this. You know what I mean? It sounds like, just like in Hollywood, YouTubers are no different than them. We should be better, but we're not. I guess so. I'm sure AGP would be upset with it and just tell his kid not to make a mistake in the past. Watch out who you're dating. Make sure you're at. Yeah. Essentially.
People, then what's the point of people trying to become better people?
All right,
And when do we just start throwing people?
right.
Then what's the point of people? I love to hate Becky, okay?
All right.
I don't want
Right. I mean, people have spoken up and he's been called out, but it's always died. Yeah. I don't think this time it won't die.
One sec.
I don't think this time it will die fast because there's more people who are A-logging. AGP. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. HBG new. I don't think this time it would die fast, and if it does, that's sad. I think this time because there's more of an audience who are paying attention to this, and there's more people who are split about it. It's not going to end well.
All that matters is we're better now. Don't let ones change your character or creativity from it. Fire, hedgehog, pig, 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 pig.
Thank you.
Wolfie super chatted $19.99.
Oh, here we go. I gotta own this one.
Back is a pig, pig, pig.
This is ridiculous. This is
That's as
just.
low as I could go.
Pig, 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 pig.
Oh God, fast, double time. Thank
Well,
you.
I think it's really dangerous to say that people can't become better people.
Wait, you know what? Let me finish
You know?
this.
Exactly.
Oh, that's such
If
a
we
good
can't
point.
live in a world, we can't live in a world where people can become better people. Then what's the point of people trying to?
The thing is, Billy, you fat fuck. Wait, it's not dying at the time in the past. It was his audience of kids that accepted it. Local audience, overwhelmingly adults who won't forgive. Yep, 100%. Billy, I have nothing against people becoming better. I don't have anything for most criminals trying to get their life, especially if the crime is lower level, right? The thing is, here's the thing, Billy, the guy who worked with the amazing atheist, and you piece of shit, is that no one is against people getting better. But he committed a crime and still committed it after he knew her age. How are you gonna die? I feel...
become better people.
Oof.
And when do we just start throwing away people?
When the crime they committed is so severe. Oh, guys, don't worry, he's a better person. Let's just forget that he did statutory R word. Let's just forget he committed a crime. You know, depending how bad it was, really. But it's perfectly fine, guys. I lost so much respect for Billy in the last few. 100%. I was neutral, almost kind of disliking Billy. This really got on my fucking nerves.
I look at the good Mike's done for Tina.
Yeah.
And if you love Tina, Tina wouldn't be here without the help of Mike.
That's
And
true.
That's why Tina cries a bit. I see what Mike has done for this show, the people who watch this show and love this show. I see the good he's done for all my friends, for me directly, and it's just like
for me too.
If every day of his life is him being a better person to pay back for the mistakes he's made in the past,
here's the thing, but the mistake is so bad that it's so stupid. The mistake he made, Billy, is so bad and so inhuman to society. To society. People hate PDF files. What made you think that you saying it's a good optic, you dumb idiot?
Fast. I don't want to derail him from paying back for those mistakes.
The problem is, he no matter what he does, he should have, as an adult, should have asked for her ID. You can't make the claim, well, are you supposed to act? Yes. Yes. We need to hear this whole story this time. What has changed because back then she was 16, 17, he was 18, 19, and then they dated for a while. She lied to him and told him she was older. That actually, the thing is, GG Alien, if that's the case, that actually makes it even more suspicious. That may actually mean that her age was lowered. If they're saying 15, 14, 15, who's to say that age isn't worse now? Who isn't to say that age isn't, lower? And if that is the case, I mean, no, I don't think that. Actually, it could be the case, and you know what I mean.
Exactly right. God, you said exactly what I wanted to say.
No, it's so fake the
That
way
being
she's.
said, everybody's like, we don't let Diddy or Bill Cosby get away with it. If he was a repeat offender, we wouldn't let Mike.
He was a repeated offender. He kept doing it. Repeated offender, you can still have one victim and repeatedly do it.
If this happened, if there was.
She was 15, he was 21. That's not counting the first channel. He deleted that feature Bridget on it when they may have been even younger. We thought she was his sister back then. That's even worse.
An inkling, a shadow of an inclination, this was going to happen again.
He did after she told her real age.
Oh my God!
Right, of course I would do.
Big one.
Becky, I know I pretty much seed you suck, but you should have walk off camera when you got upset. You should have seed it, but we got to find a way to bring Hime back. Cause when I have a bad day, I knew I could always come here and watch you three and Lamau, cause you three are the heart of this show, girl.
Were you able to understand that, or do you need a translation? Because I could translate it for you. Becky, I know I pretty much said you suck, but you should walk off camera when you get upset. You should have said it, but we've got to find a way to bring Mike back, because when I have a bad day, I knew I could always come here and watch you three and laugh my ass off, because you three are the heart of this show, girls. That was a $200 donation.
They're the heart of the show because they're the only one on the show.
Thank you, Corey. Holy shit.
Now, Fried033 in the chat says, so one time is okay, Billy? No.
No, it's not.
But. Where's the
see,
victim
shit
now?
girls,
The
and
victim
even
now
worse when
is
people try to
in love
defend
with
it. Yeah.
God, and they're
Ellen
very
De-
healthy, happy people with
Ellen
children.
DeGeneres, is that for a second I thought that was King Cobra's ex-girlfriend Jessica as her PFP. If it was, that's funny.
Children who are going through a divorce, and this only adds to the turmoil that their family is going through right now. So I can't really add on that myself. If you want to add on to that, that evil's on you. Go ahead. Go ahead. But I'm not going to do that.
I'm not going to do that. Wonder why.
We love Billy the Fudge.
That one was for you, Billy. They love you.
I love you too. And everybody who says like you have to, if you kick the Thorpes out for this, or if you were this way against other people, it's a totally different situation. Mike plays ball. They don't play ball.
I think that's a lie because I'm pretty sure Grace is willing to play ball with you number of times. She even went out of her way to do olive branch of peace. So that's one line.
Some straight facts. I don't know Mike well enough to have an opinion. At least we have our queens.
Thank you.
Q Yes super chatted $20. Team, please bring Mike back. Now for dancing. Pig.
Fucking hate this picture. It's just annoying.
I gotta mix it up.
Pig.
You know Tina's upset when she doesn't dance to the pig emojis. For fuck's sake.
If the other people
Nah, it's
play
MIA
ball,
Goff
they'd still
and
be
the
on the team.
CS from the
We're getting
film
rid of a
Pearl.
team
Oh, okay.
player. That's what sucks to me. I don't see a problem. But
You don't see.
Big Moose, you finally did it. Big Moose just gifted us 10 LolCow Queens memberships.
Big Moose was one of Link's old moderators.
I think he was waiting until we got along well enough to give those. I believe that's what was stopping him before. So we did something tonight, Tina.
Yeah, but y'all didn't see his face today when I went to his door. Y'all didn't see the tears in Mike's eyes. I did.
You guys don't understand. He was crying. He was having a moment.
The worst part about that is, you know, we overpay for the mistakes we make sometimes.
Yep.
No, you don't. I mean, sometimes, but not a case like this.
When did we decide? When did we decide? When did we decide? The judge and the jury, our mistakes on Earth are what determines where we go when we leave this Earth.
When?
You guys act like
Oh, hey, Stinky Brew, how you doing? What the fuck is this pick stuff? I never watched Queen, so this is new to me. Can Tina even dance? Now I'm back. What topic are you on now? We're still on the same topic. We're just on lolcow queens. We're probably gonna end it soon. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my dog out. Give me one. I'll be right. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, couple of seconds. Okay, we're back. What I miss? Let me say this, but kiss me, I'm back with time. Good. I hope he cries every day. TBD. Mine, you came at the allegation back in the day as well. This song is Bob. I can't lie. Thanks. Thank you. I like a lot of I like the song because I've been playing. Thank you. I'm probably have to change some stuff up later on, but this isn't the time for that. Let me get back. We're almost towards the end,
like
guys.
he went out and he just literally did some horrendous things. What he did was wrong. I get it. But how long are we going to make him pay for it?
Forever, because now, Tina, as I said, if somebody wanted to report this now, he can be sent to prison. That's something you don't understand.
We've been doing this for years on the internet.
So you're admitting, they admitted.
Exactly.
He had custody of his nephews since they were little kids.
He only has custody because the court and the state doesn't know. When the court and state do figure out what he did, I do miss Mike being on the show. He just cracks me up. I never knew he when this first started. Yeah, he did her for yep. If the state knew what he did now, he can actually get a lot of trouble because I believe that would be considered endangering a minor.
CPS gave him to him.
CPS didn't know. No one in the state knew, Tina. That's what you're not getting. State didn't. And the fact, and the worst part is the fact that nobody's correcting her. No one is super chatting to correct her. Nobody is going out of the way to tell the truth. Shows how sickening this actually is. I believe Keen was getting underage girl drunk and messing around with them back in the day. Maybe even got one per. I've heard about that rumor, but I know didn't Anision also have that same thing happen to him? Because I know Anision did something disgustingly similar. They're just minimizing essay, but I'm sorry. Sometimes time doesn't heal. Sometimes time doesn't heal. Yeah. That's for a fact.
But you can't tell the mob that.
$49.99. Tina, cheer up, beautiful.
Aww.
It's not gonna be easy. This is a hurt. You're hurting Tina because
you're hurting Tina.
Like Mike and Tina exist because of everything Mike's done since then, right? Mike's done so much good since then.
I would love.
I'm sorry.
I would love
He's
to.
He's taking me to court. He's held my feet to the fire. But when it was all said and done, and my dad needed air conditioned, Mike came through for my dad. Those is what matters to me. Things like that matters to me.
When Tina needed a frozen cake in her face, Mike
All
was
that
there.
matter.
Yep.
As long as you pay Tina, as long as you do whatever you can for Tina, she'll forgive you for doing something with a minor. Hear that, guys? Tina will let you be as long as you give her free stuff and money. Nice one, dumbass. We as a society don't let predator off the offender after 20 years. He has have a past for a reason. Might get the same energy. Yeah.
I would love to provide
He should get the same energy.
even bigger context to this. So when I
What
was working
context?
professionally as a psychic, I help people from all walks of life.
Oh, it's
One
been
sec.
4 hours. Holy shit. What's the psychic have to do with anything?
And one of the things I was surprised by were, thank you for that, Danny, was there were people who would come to me who would look so strong. And as soon as I would start pulling
What's
the
this have to
cards
do
for
with
them,
anything?
I would see
Even Billy
you're gonna
like,
make
bitch,
me
what the
cry.
fuck you going on about? The
would see
perpetrators
all
or
the
the
difficulties they were
perpetrators
going
are
through in
telling
life and
us
all their
that we should just
struggles.
let it go.
And I feel like that
The
even right
perpetrators
now
are telling
with
us to
Mike,
let
where
it go,
he's
so
going
we
through all of
should
this,
just
and
let it
he's
go.
still
How
trying to
about
be
we
strong
ask
for
the
us.
victim that?
You don't know what he goes through on the inside.
The problem is the victim is his wife. That's the issue. That's
And
a.
part of what I want
But
to
I know
do
what you
today
mean.
is just help the people who are hating here. Just remember that he's a human.
He's a
You know,
human.
He's a person. We all are.
That makes it worse. That actually kind of
We
makes
all
it
are, and
worse,
we don't
and
know
that
what
actually shows
struggles
a
he's
lot
been
of the
going
worst
through with
element of
all of this
humanity.
either. So just none of us, this is where I say again, none of us know what really happened. And this is what I learned as a psychic, that it was never my place to judge fucking anything. Now I do on this show sometimes. I do on this show because I like to stir the
I'm
shit
a
and
psychic. I'm a psychic, and I was taught to not judge anything. Oh, but I gotta read your future and judge the outcomes. What? Problem with asking the victim in this case, Eleanor, is that the victim was groomed to think it was okay. Oh shit, I didn't get the memo. Yeah. Because the victim now is his wife's 2 kids. Her parents know. I mean, it's weird for all of us, but her mom and dad knew the whole time. So I mean, that leaves us with the opinion in the situation. Yeah, that would make it tricky for what it is. Damn you, damn you, don't.
But as soon as everybody started shitting on her, I pulled back because I don't want to kick somebody when they're down. That's not really fun anymore. Where's the fun in that? I think it's a weak kind of person who does that. You know, and that's me being evil fucking Becky, and even I step back. So what are we doing to Mike to continue pounding on him after he's already being punished for something that we don't even know all the details about? I'll stop talking. You guys can talk.
Good.
He's got beautiful children, and he's one of the best dads I ever met in my life. And I just can't see him getting back a little glimmer of hope after losing his dad, his divorce. I mean, his marriage is in turmoil. He brought happiness over here.
I think if we were to dig up old stuff, why isn't anyone talking about Kim's situation with minor and alcohol use and the racism? Why stop at Mike? That is a fair point. Why stop at Mike?
Before I'll let people just keep shitting on him. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll be poor forever. I don't give a fuck about being poor forever. He has been there. I don't give a fuck about court. I don't give a fuck about none of that. That man has been there for my family. And I owe him.
That man has been there for my family. My family.
I don't think it's right. And I don't think time is going to allow it to be wrong, but it's like Akeem Star was on lolcowlive, and he said he had talked to Nicholas Diorio, and Nicholas Diorio said, "Keem, you would hold."
I love how they're gonna try to throw him, Nick Diorio, under the bus.
It's a totally different situation. There's no active victim in this situation.
There's no active victim.
He said the N-word, right? He made a mistake one time. I wouldn't work with him then.
You got.
See what's going on. Shit. Ted Bundy helped old women carry shopping in. What's your point? You know, he's noticed. Wait. Okay. Notice no nuance that got away with it. The nuisance that got away. Yep, he's human. We already covered it. PDFs are not human. I think we're digging up all stuff wise, and yeah, all they are giving real pedals, and yeah, 100% easy. I'm willing to put money on the fact that the girl talking on the podcast at 16 was doing things with older. Yep, guys, give us tears, Tina. UPDF. Boogie defending Mike, yet Boogie said he wouldn't have kids because he's afraid of. Yeah. When a girl lied to a guy about age, should be in trouble. When a girl, I think a girl should get in trouble. No, she shouldn't because it's up to that adult, not the child. Okay, I see that point
How
too.
to allow people to be better. You have to.
There's something
People can be better, but not in the case of this.
Turn people. We might as well kill people if we're not going to allow them to redeem themselves.
People can redeem themselves, but once something like this has been committed, you can't.
A horse. I'm sorry. Let me let you finish. Go ahead, Billy.
As I'm saying, you might as
So, well,
kill
if
people
Keem is
there's
banned
no
for
road to
talking about
redemption.
his situation, I think it's what we need to be brought up big time because that goes to so exactly how guilty he is. 100%, he is beyond guilty,
No
of shadow of a
one is
doubt.
perfect. No matter if you think you are. Much love to Tina, Billy, Mike, and Becky.
One
Keep your
thing-
heads up, kings/queens.
That was very sweet. Thank you, Chartwig. We appreciate that. One thing I want to say, because I saw somebody say this divorce arc is lame as
Yeah,
hell.
agreed, Gio.
I actually want
So,
to talk
weighing
about
the
that a little
guys to
bit
the
because I
age of
think it
consent.
provides
Yeah.
some context to all of
He
this.
did say that.
Because it's fucking real, guys, okay? And here's the thing. That night when everything went to shit with Mike and I brought up this entire situation after it was mentioned in a super chat,
Billy Blue Boy super chatted
one second.
$49.99. Tina and Becky, you have to power in your hands. Tina, do you remember when Mike let AGP forgive you before he died? Becky, he even stood by you during the SA sitch. Go to Keem and fight for him. People have to have the opportunity to change.
The problem is it's not really in our hands. If it was in our hands, he would still be here. What happened is the viewers decided to take this to the court of public opinion without knowing everything when it wasn't right. And that's
So now they're throwing people under they're throwing the viewers under the bus.
Please fight for
Good
this
idea.
where it's not just an echo chamber here. Let everyone know.
I think
speak
it's
against
the quote I
people who
was
are
thinking of. This is
hating.
where we're gonna
That's
probably
the
end the
best thing
stream
I
once he
could
says
say.
the
And I
line.
was going to say in regards to the divorce thing, that night when I felt like I was being piled up on too much and it broke where I could handle what I could handle, it was because Bridget had been drinking. Now, I'm not trying to throw her under the bus, but what I want to do is humanize the way that Mike handled that. Imagine being in the situation Mike is, where he's getting divorced and he doesn't want to go against his wife. That was such a difficult fucking situation for him to navigate, and that's what
They're
caused
18-year-old
all of
putting
this
on
to
pedo
explode,
list
right?
for
Because that's
dating
what
a
made me
minor when they
eventually
started
speak
as a
up.
minor, but
And I
Mike,
just
it wasn't
wanna
an adult
say
when he was.
these
Yeah,
things are
yeah.
so much more
Appreciate it.
complicated than they seem. There's a lot that goes into this. And anyway, for all the power my words had that day, I really want to take them back. And
You
that's all I
can't.
want to say about it. We have another
Billy,
one.
listen, I got a restraining
One
order
sec,
on me.
Tina. Sorry.
John 15:18. If the world hates you, know that it has hated me before it hated you. We love you, Tina and Becky.
John, if the world hates you, know that they hated me before I hated you. We love that quote. But whoever donated that quote, fuck you. John 15:18. If the world hates you, know that it hated me before it. That quote is referring to Christ, knowing that people will hate Christ because of his followers. Hope you go to Purgatorio. I'll probably be there with you.
Thank you,
Thank
guys.
you.
Oh, sub
Go
locale
ahead, Tina.
king.
Billy, I got a restraining order on me because I did a Google Hangout call with
Okay.
Savage and a couple other people, and I
They
said I
said
wanted to
doesn't
egg
get
their
rid of
house.
Ray because of her dad, but they kept Mike. Yeah. So
And I
I'm hearing he got
egg her
fired.
house.
He probably isn't getting fired. He'll probably be back,
But if
King.
Mike
That's the
didn't
sad
forgive
truth. He'll
me,
probably be back
I
on.
would never been able to say goodbye to AGP ever.
Did they really just throw the
Tina,
script,
feel free to jump
the
in if you
sculpture
want.
in
I'm
there?
just
What?
gonna
Yeah.
address this. Trippy edits with $2 said.
Yeah, they drew.
Becky
Yep, they
doesn't
drew
care.
scripture in there.
She's a
Yep,
PDF
100%.
because it helps the channel. That couldn't be further from the truth. The thing is, you don't
No,
know
not to
that
offend you
he's a
if you're
PDF.
religious, but
You
goddamn,
don't.
yeah.
There is no.
No, you're fine.
There's no.
You're not. You're fine, dude. Face adjuster. You're fine, but it's just a little annoying.
There's no receipt. There's no proof.
Sorry.
22-year-old Mike
made
Wait. Is he
a
saying
connection
he?
with somebody who was 15 years old that should no receipt? There's no.
Wait. Repeat that
But if
again.
Mike didn't forgive
The versus literary card telling
I
that
would
to stay
never
strong
be
and
able
have.
to
Yeah,
say
that's a.
goodbye to AGP. Ever.
Tina, feel free to jump in if you want. I'm just
The
going
Tina
to
support
address
Mike, so
this.
how?
Trippy Edits with $2 said, Becky doesn't care. He's a PDF because it helps the channel. That couldn't be further from the truth. The thing is, you don't know that he's a PDF. You don't.
There is
what, Albert?
There's no receipt. There's no proof. The 21, 22 year
Thanks,
old Mike
King. Thank you.
made
Oh wait, I
a
fuck.
connection with somebody who was 15 years
Wait.
old.
Period.
Trippy
All right.
Edits with
This is where they
$2 said,
backpedal
Becky
hard.
doesn't
Even though
care.
this is where they're gonna backpedal, even though they admitted the age gap.
He's a PDF because it helps the channel. That couldn't be further from the truth. The thing is, you don't know that he's a PDF. You don't.
There's no receipt. There's no proof. The 21, 22 year old Mike made a connection with somebody who was 15 years old that should not have happened. The logistics of that, I don't care if she was lied to. I don't care either way. Shouldn't have happened. At some point, she became an adult and they chose to live their life happily ever after. That's the best case. You become a millionaire. You have beautiful family. That's the best case that could happen out of a situation that shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry. I can't hold on to any anger for that, and I can't hold on to anger from people who have been detracting against the lolcow universe for a fucking month. Now saying W Keem for firing Mike, a Chill Force donation, who's been anti-lolcow universe on lolcow live, sending $20 to say W Keem for firing Mike. I know a lot of these people.
You can
are
tell
coming
he's
just to
mad.
stir shit up
You can
'cause they've
tell
been
he is
anti-lolcow
mad
for a fucking-
against Chill
because
Force.
their
Shout out to
person
Chill
got
Force.
fired, and that pisses me off a lot. You know, I really do actually feel for the people that have opinions on this because it's a hot button issue. And you know, some people do have feelings for a reason that are legit. But I don't think your feelings in this situation are legit. I think
your feelings are real. Go fuck yourself.
Mike is a different person now.
Mike's a
than he
different
was
person.
then.
Not like he committed a
And
crime.
Him then is not a part of this show. And if he was a part of the show, he would
Get
be
the
on
feeling
the
that
other
someone
end.
should
We
maybe
would
check
be
Billy Hard's right. Probably.
stomping the hell out of him on the other side. He would not be on our side. The guy on this side is the guy who picks people up and really genuinely looks like he cares about the people around him. I'm sorry, that's what I see, and I can vouch for him. And you can tell me I'm wrong, but you got to do better than this happened when he was 22, because that guy's gone. That guy doesn't exist anymore. We got to move on.
Gotcha.
Spicy Bloke, thank you
So
for
Mike
gifting
Dunn-
5 LolCow Queens memberships.
So Mike
I know
done,
it feels
don't you
very
think?
out of
Grace
character
is
to hit
live.
that
Yeah,
air
I saw
horn
Grace
right
is
now.
live.
You know,
Probably
again,
gonna end
to
the
maybe
stream
provide
soon.
some
Anyway.
perspective on this. I went through that
This is
essay with
Stream
Richie,
Sniper.
right? I would never want people to judge Richie either
Not
because they
today.
don't
I'll
know
do
the
it a
truth,
different
and
day.
they're not the fucking court of law, and they're not God. They don't know everything that happened, and I feel the same way in this situation. Unless you're a judge or unless you're God, we don't fucking know everything. We simply don't.
My feeling on topic
It's
were a little
not our-
Mike that
in my
someone compare him to Line
it's
Maker.
not our place
Ooh.
to pass judgment and say he should or shouldn't be allowed to do this, that, and whatever. That's just my opinion on it. And it's certainly not that I don't care about his past, but I know the Mike that he is today. And I'm just saying a lot of us wouldn't
the
be
burn.
here if it weren't for him. I was
And
also go ahead.
I know enough that if somebody is going to be slipping, being next to guys like Keemstar, being next to guys like me, we will catch you slipping. I want the Sharks next to me. I will hold you accountable. Keemstar will hold you accountable.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Mike being a part of this show is safer than Mike not being a part of this show because we won't hide this shit. I'm sorry. If you think we're sweeping for a predator, you're dumb.
We see a good guy who has been living a good life for over a
No,
decade.
Becky. No,
That's
Becky.
all.
He shouldn't be allowed to groom children. Billy the First is drunk. I think he's just
What do you guys say
retarded.
we bring in some viewers? You want to try bringing in some? Let's go. All right. Billy, by the way, thank you. Exactly. Suck a horse.
What's going on with
I think that's basically it. Is there any more? Maybe there's more.
Pig.
Is there any more? We
I
can
see a
go?
mic.
He married.
Him down.
I don't know. Okay, so that's basically it. And we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna probably hold off for a bit. Let's stream Snipe Grace real fast. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted. Let's see what Grace is up to, and then I'm gonna call it quits after that. He should be streaming right now. Drop TV.
And Speakeasy says Grace sent ass pics to someone online, and then her and Ben cried when it was leaked, but now they're defending a full-out, sex tape.
I didn't cry when it was leaked. I knew it was going to get leaked. That was why was it just me and my underwear?
It was a panty pic. I didn't have anything to do with it.
I sent it as a joke, and I knew it was going to get leaked.
I don't know. So I'm not up on revenge porn laws.
Oh man, I'm stupid. I
Talking
realize I
about
don't even
just
have it.
where
I
they're
don't even
at.
have. Oh no, I do. I do. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid.
Flow state.
Well, I mean, I have also engaged in flirting with females in which I send them intimate pictures, which they have then leaked. I see that as a personal betrayal, but like that's the game, right? That's the risk you take.
Yeah.
And so I don't see where the law comes in. In other words, like I have no problem with Pixie saying.
I guess where it kind of comes into play for me, and
All right, I think that's enough for that. We're gonna just a couple of minutes left. Oh, again, what am I? But basically, that is all, guy. If anything we could take away from this, if anything we can take away from this whole dilemma, is that these people are willing to defend this up. The people who run the show, the hosts who are running the show, are questionably moral, are very questionable in their moral than who they are. It's sickening, it's disgusting, and the fact that so many of them are willing to go down this path, it's like all I need all I know is for Becky wish anything that I would never knew it breaks me. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, but like what are you gonna do about it? Like, what are you gonna do about it? There's not much you could do about it at this point. Becky says something that is so damning to everybody that it will ruin. I'm not saying it will ruin them for the rest of their life, but it is disgusting. And with that saying, Mike will probably come back. They're gonna try to force a redemption arc. They're gonna try to force everybody to forget about it, or they're gonna ban you on the spot for ever bringing this up. You are no different than being a great supporter. You are no different than anybody who brings up the truth. Keemstar is 1984. Keemstar is Big Brother. Mike's not done. This isn't the first time it's been brought up to light. There's more stories. There's Bridges' side. There's her parents' side. So I mean, as viewers, we are allowed to feel how. Yeah, as viewers, you are allowed to feel it. But if I don't know, if we got her side already for the most part. We want about it, but we also have no connection with it like the ones that close them do. Yeah, but the ones that are close have known about it for a longer. How they're any better? I just hope he stays on, but I don't think so. They're doing their best to sweep it and set the stage for his return. Yeah, that is the case. It's the end result. What's that saying? Thanks everybody who's been watching me. Thanks everybody who subscribed to the channel. I made a video about this already. I'll link it in the I'll say it. Oh, hey, look, yeah. I'll link it in the chat real fast. I made a video about this. I call it the cult and seeding of Kid Behind the Camera, and my video's up on my channel. You can find it. With that saying, everybody, I did a video on this. I didn't expect to stream for 4 hours. Thanks everybody who liked, who comment, who's been with me with the roller coaster. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. And I hope y'all come back more for things to coming, because this won't be the last time we're streaming about this. If anything, there's more to come. There's just more to come about this. And with that saying, thank you again, everybody. Till next time. Oh, not till next. Have a good day. Have a good morning. Have a good night. And until next time, God bless. Cue the outro.